Hello, hello, and welcome in. Good to see you here at the Start Equus. We're of course getting back to Starsector this evening. I would like to get gate access unlocked finally. I know it's kind of been a little bit of time with a lot of running around. I'm clean, that's good to hear. Gonna have to be clean for everything we're gonna be getting up to tonight. Gonna be doing lots of fighting. Might have to re-clean afterwards, but we'll see. We might need to have a few cycles go on to stockpile enough Marines to be able to really go after Legio. Obviously I want to make sure that they don't expand. We do have them down to 2 systems, and I was able to, I don't think I can show their info remotely, but I was able to raid some of their AI cores off of their station with Marine Adventure to your main planet. I don't have, is it based on colony size? Because I don't have let's see, 113. I feel like that might be, no, it's because I have an AI core. The other ones I was going to install the I was going to get the big one on though. Of course they need some time to work. Storage, might as well pick these up. Yeah, I've got the conflict package installed here. Ooh, maybe I'm upgrading the other one. 250,000, but 60 days. You know what? We'll upgrade it. The other one, I'm pretty sure, is oh good. It's kind of close by. Let's see. Pretty sure we were already. Are we not upgrading this one? Oh, you know, I was upgrading on my main planet, that's why. How much income do I have? Let's have a peep. Okay, I might still be positive. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade this, though. With this mining thing that I have the boron, which is nice. I could also... Refining might be able to be self-sufficient here. Let's see, that takes 6 units of ore and 4 transplutonics. We're making 7 and 5. We installed the big VPC on my other planet, I believe. So that's taking up the other slot. I think I'll do refining here, and then when it gets bigger, I'll upgrade the VPC. There's also set up orbital works on these stations. Yeah, maybe I'll just do refining here for now. That's gonna be a little pricey, but that should be good. Based on colony size. Yeah. Wait, does that actually output some as well? Yeah. We'll have some. I don't know if I have a refinery tool in my inventory. I probably do. Somewhere. Oh yeah, refining standalone station, a no atmosphere. There's some catalytic cores, so we'll install that and be good to go. If I had a pristine nano forge, then yeah, getting an orbital works on one of these standalone stations would be quite good, I think. But I do not yet, so I won't worry about it. In the meantime, I believe my fleet is basically good to go. Yeah. Did I store the Laru? Yeah, I think I stored it. I'm gonna have to struggle through getting the D mods removed from these. Also, I think we'll increase 2 to 3. We'll do that, and we'll build in solar shielding. 3 to 4, okay. Now what do we do with those extra 15 points? I could probably do more vents and more capacitors. Kind of like the Omni conversion. Alright, that's what we were talking about. Some Omni. That is cheaper. Although, yeah, it does give it a little shield arc penalty. We'll do that for now. Because I'm liking the ability to sail, you know, to solar sail, but obviously the entire fleet needs sails for that. So it's just gonna have to be like a long thing that we work towards. Okay. Yeah, I'll slowly do that. But in the meantime, I would like to hit the Galatea. Is there a... Alright, we've got this path right here that I should take. Invasion Tar. Well, Hegemony's invading Legio, so they're probably gonna fail. But any more system disruptions are a good thing. Now, the disruptions for part of the quest when we blow up, when a gate explodes, like the gate isn't destroyed, right? Like the disruption for the points is temporary, isn't it? I don't recall a gate getting like atomized. Oh, are we hostile with Hegemony? We're not. Alrighty, let's talk to Provost. I can always save before we test it, because I'm not sure what system I would like to do that to. Let's see, Baird taps on her desk console. With the gate scans completed and Dow is assured that the Hegemony will not interfere, we will proceed with the implementation phase. Provost allows her a small smile as she turns to you. It's Cecilia's moment, of course. Let me link her in. Provost Baird, Captain Numbinator. Bruce greets you. Swing the Janus device, Baird says. The captain here. She looks nervous. The prototype device, she begins. Yes. In the broad strokes, the scan for the gate aperture, redirect the self-modifying phase hyperwave pulse, which causes a resonation in lower dimensions, which... She looks up from the projected schematic and notices she's losing her audience. Let's skip ahead to the application section. Schematics flicker through several labyrinthine arrangements and settle on an action flowchart. Here we are. The principle of the Janus prototype is similar to a scanner, but more energetic. By tuning the pulse to a unique resonant signature of a particular gate aperture, one might, theoretically, activate the link. Second input will then target a known gate egress. Though avoiding destructive interference in the Calibi Yao manifold is tricky. So this would reopen the gate network. Baird gets in. Not exactly. Thank you for your attention to detail, Celia, but if I may summarize, this level of energy input, a temporary link should be created between two gates. Provost gets a distant look. Then, with sufficient energy and stable resonance injected into the entire gate system, this time Cruz interjects, but the data shows the system, the resonance, it's fundamentally chaotic. There are clearly some other factors. We're seeing the results the model doesn't account for. At higher magnitudes, the results should be... She searches for words, some way to bind chaos and destruction into a quantified language. That's enough, academician, Baird says forcefully. The captain is a highly skilled professional and doesn't need to hear all of this to do their job. exactly does chaotic mean in this context? Red turns to you, leaving Cruz cowed. Commission Cruz will return to work refining the details as more data is gathered. Great man once said, technological advances inherently iterative process. Captain, she says, first prototype Janus device is being transferred to your fleet. Tested on a gate manifold you have scanned. Poured everything with your sensor suite. Modified instruments we have prepared. Maybe the most important experiment in the history of the Persian sector. The manifold, of course. An uninhabited system outside the core worlds. Cruz speaks up one last time. Just don't use it in an inhabited system. The incident when Calator, the hegemony, wouldn't be good. Thank you, Baird says acidically, for the reminder, academician. The provost turns to you now. Obviously, we shall not repeat my predecessor's mistake. This system are quiet. Returns from the holo display. Dismissal. I'll wait your results, Captain. Let's see, it doesn't say. Where is the closest? Can we talk to Karus? I wonder where the closest system to my home is that has a gate. It's uninhabited. I don't think those three things align. Let's see. What do you need? I think Baird can be trusted. No, she'll probably listen to this. Well, she knows how I feel. I'm not going to pretend it. I believe otherwise. I like a lot about what she says and how she does it. But you'll will about the provost. She's effective. Better than any alternative I've seen so far. Alternative? I don't know, she says. Making weapons for the hegemony. Sector collapse to pre-hyperdrive levels. Portraying AI shorts for Tritech. I couldn't do that. I don't even know what the Ludix would make of me. Chris gives a laugh. Put me in a nunnery, probably. Might not be so bad. Has Gargoyle been helpful? Oh, very helpful, she says with a smile. You get just a really different perspective from Gargoyle. So many assumptions, invisible little things we do as an institutional organization without realizing. And, well, also the technical stuff, like code. It's been a bit strange. Teamwork in the traditional sense is mostly out of the question. What if we find a little self-contained project for Gargoyle? It can work out great. Thank you for all you've done for us. It would have gone very poorly. Who the hell's Kevin? I think Kevin doesn't seem... Oh, is he that guy that we talked to on, he's that guy we talked to on the planet. See, he doesn't seem like the type that would ever work for Baird. Kevin, she pauses for a moment, looking up elsewhere, and smiles a little and shakes her head. No, he wouldn't. You know, with Baird like a whole breach, that's for sure. What do you ask? I wonder if he shared his views. She lets out an awkward laugh. I see. Has a way of making an impression, doesn't he? He was so, She shakes her head once and looks at you brightly. So hold over whatever her true feelings are. Well, Captain, I'm still not there on that art collective, am I? I suppose not. Moment draws out. She looks away, and rapidly taps on her lavender face. Really must get back to... getting back to work. I'm guessing she didn't want to say that. Should be worried about this Janus prototype. All sciences. No, I can't do this. What's going on? Look, the provost told me what to tell you and not tell you. I was very clear about her objections to my attitude, about questioning her leadership. And here I am, at the Galatea Academy. Gemini still has a warrant out for my arrest, to say nothing of the League, or let help me, the Panthers. She's got me, Karus says. Takes another deep breath before looking back at the holo display. Wouldn't send you out with this prototype if I thought it was for sure a death trap or something. That's all I can say. Looks down and reaches to terminate the comlink. And good luck. Okay, well that's reassuring. Let's see. Intel, gates, grid. Well, that might actually be easy to get to. Okay, we're here. We can swing down to grid. Okay. We shall head to Ramah. I have a handful of other gates out here I haven't scanned. Away. Oh yeah, we're hostile with Halo Dynamics again. So annoying. Found a system with like no planets in it. Yeah, although that would be awkward to have a gate in if there's like nothing there, you know. It's unfortunate that I haven't been able to sway Halo to our side, but Those time-limited quests are very annoying. I didn't even realize I had failed something. Also, them, I'm assuming it's probably a problem with, like, using Nex as well. Action Diablo. And the fact that we were forced to go to war with them. I bet if I was in my own faction, it probably would have been fine, because I don't think people will just randomly go to war with your own faction, but the fact that I'm commissioned with them... Oh, I actually landed on Tar. They might take over Tar. Intriguing. Alright. And so, I just need small, fast ships. That are cheap. Man, I spent so long organizing my fleet, though. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Is there any way to have these ship names just display even when I'm not mousing over them? Because, it would be a little bit easier to rebuild my fleet that way. I know I don't have very many duplicate ships of these other things, but storing them all seems like such a pain. Yeah, I could travel there with the train. Choo-choo. Somebody take a screenshot so I can rebuild this. The hammer. And what other cargo ships do I have? I have my Revenant. Oh yeah, that is true. It'll be a lot easier to deal with. Like perhaps this other station right here. Zoink Scoob store. Do. Don't need troop transports. Much cheaper. My cargo ship is, I think, the cheapest. Okay, storage. Unfortunately, I am hoarding. I have a good reason for it. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, we have range. So that I can deploy them in Legio space, and also to make it easier for deploying on these other planets and stuff. I just started carrying most things on me that aren't ship equipment, so I can reliably make use of them and know what I have and what I don't. Was red. Let's get down there. Me and my one. Yippee. Oh yeah, they won. You're not hostile to Sandrian fuel. Oh, I don't have solar on this thing. That's annoying. I turned off my transponder. I gotta move so fast. I don't even have my burn drive on. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be easy. You know immediately that something is wrong. Hyperspace manifold displays all light up with garish colors and violent whorls and jags. Representations, color key glitching out on parameters beyond any anticipated scale. You hear a discordant tone, hyperspace storm alarm. There's something else in normal space, and or weirdly sounded here in normal space, and something else being somewhere which exists only in your mind, like a wail of pain. Sensor officer shouts warning. Wave front approaching. Run. Aw. Okay. Was hoping to use the gate before it exploded. But hey, the gate works. Or the gate isn't exploded. Time to go. We go back home to the Astropolis. Yeah, some minor inconvenience. I'll definitely have to get solar shielding built into this thing, because it's probably going to be a while before I replace it with the thing that is way more expensive. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I can't just leave that, can I? Alright, let's leave that and put me in command. And then just start taking things that aren't logistic ships. Wait, is that a... No, that's the Exoria, okay. Earlier survey date on you, you could swing by the shop. Oh, was I carrying the survey date? I meant to bring that. Cargo, yeah, fuel, scanner, troop. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, then we start yoinking these up. Who did we have? I believe I actually organized my captains based on what ship they were in, so that I could just go down the list and reassign them easier. Specifically for this purpose. Okay, and then, right, I don't have my EXO on me, so I don't need to worry about that. No idle officers. I wonder what this artifact thing is from, and how I get them. Alright. I want to take a trip down there right now, though. Domain stuff. Well, let's head over to Galatea, because it should be that we get the, should be that we get the objective, right? Or that we're, like, basically done. I just want to be able to use gates. Racefeld. Wait, what? That's not ours anymore? Man, I worked so hard to capture that system. Whatever, it's not Legio. I don't need to worry about it. Can't keep getting bogged down in other things. Yo. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Station comms officer connects you to the office of the provost with no delay. Your navigation officer forwards you the link to your command interface. She was waiting. Then what happened? Baird's tone is cold as a vacuum. Chris is already on the link, looking paler as usual. You get the distinct feeling the provost knows very well what happened. There's some kind of accident. Yes, an accident, Baird says with a derisive snort. The prototype failed, nearly catastrophically. Negative result, however dramatic, is still a useful data point. We used to correct our errors. Baird turns to Cruz. Mission. Will the next iteration of the prototype be completed? She starts. We need more time. Mission. Baird begins. A warning. Cruz interrupts. A theoretician, not an engineer. It's not a matter of just fitting pipes or aligning A-grav plates. Doing is completely new, and our engineering process is primitive. We're scientists trying to assemble the equivalent of a new hyperdrive in a teaching workshop. Not only are the facilities insufficient, the project application falls outside my expertise. Bird visibly calms herself, but beneath her collected facade, something seethes. You do realize, the provost says, I'm holding several hegemony ministries at bay. They're rearing to storm and purge the Galatea Academy. Again, I have on my side are the good graces of the high scum hegemon Bakile Dowd. And that is only held up by the sector's shattering promise. What the results of this project could mean. I don't get results. Lucky ones will live out their days in some sort of oubliette near the core of Kodal. Reisegler shifts to you for a moment. As a captain, you had the good sense to perform the failed experiment in a remote system. I'm sorry you're having trouble, she says without a trace of apology. But I'm accommodating the conditions of circumstances have provided. So by all means, Celia, take your time. Baird finishes with icy sarcasm. Bruce starts like she wants to speak. What? Baird says. Is it? Need Elisa Zal, Bruce says quietly. Who? Says Baird. Our patience for excuses at an end. Friend. Engineer. Best hardware wizard I know. I've ever known. If she's, in trouble. It's a long story, but we knew each other way back in Western East. There was a... It interrupts the backstory. The Numbinator. Get Cruz's friend if she thinks that'll help. Do whatever it takes, she says. Bribe, blackmail, kill. I do not care. Be smart and be quiet about it. If we get a new prototype before you find this Elisa Zal character, we'll try that route. Nothing, carry on. I don't want to know the details because I do not care. Academician Celia Carus. Provost's withering attention shifts like a pulsar beam. I don't want to hear a single non-actionable complaint until you have a new Giannis prototype ready to deploy. Captain Numbinator will run any of your little errands. Now, the provost concludes, a meeting with a very prickly hegemony inspector. We're both going to pretend that we know nothing about what just happened out there. Both of you get off my comms. The link terminates. We might have to do a little murder. Alright, let's talk to Carus. Carus appears on the comms display. Captain Numbinator, hello. He takes a deep breath. Thank you for contacting me. I'm sorry about everything. Ross Baird, the failed experiment. We'd never gone ahead with it. I wasn't absolutely certain of your safety. Understand, Baird can be a bit assertive. Yeah, that's one word for it, she says, and sighs. Carus shakes her head and takes a deep breath. It's about finding Elisa Zal. I think we need Gargoyle in on this conversation. Let me, set the data pad. Gargoyle appears in a flash. Celia girl, where have you been? Goons won't let me into the lab anymore, so I snuck it in. When they were changing shifts. Your bright but stylistically sedated friends told me you were at some kind of important meeting. So I thought, how important could it be if I wasn't invited? Asked Alvis what was going on. Can you believe it? You know how he is, all stammering and trying so hard not to lie or say anything against the old witch, and the hacker pauses, taking Carus's demeanor, and yours. Oh, it's about the experiment and the exploding, isn't it? Queen Bee wasn't happy about that, huh? No, not especially. Yes, says Carus. No, she wasn't happy. What's important now is that we find Elisa. Zal? Gargoyle interrupts. Looking, please. Yes, you know her? Carus looks confused. Oh, yes, but please, I must apologize, Gargoyle says magnanimously. I've interrupted your story. Go on. I don't want to spoil anything too soon. Carus recovers her composure. Okay, yes, so I've actually been in contact with Elisa off and on. Maybe the captain here knows about that. Problem with Elise is, well, she's being held by sort of prisoner by Kanta. Gargoyle nods enthusiastically about this celebration. Kanta's and the pilot warlord Kanta. Yes, that's the one. In the Mag-X system. This a part of why I've been reluctant to bring it up. Lisa told me to keep it, not secret exactly, but to be careful. Kanta has informers in many places. You know, blackmail, bribery, extortion. And when the Kantas can get their hands on, they'll use them. So you can never be sure who to trust. Can you elaborate on sorta prisoner? Well, she's had some contact with the outside world. Privileges? Obviously, I guess, due to our arrangements. That's all been through Kanta's organization. Or whatever pirates owe Kanta's a favor. Melissa's also has dropped this instrument package in orbit. If Kanta's behind her, it gets done. Lisa can sneak in some things past Kanta's people. We're beyond them by a long shot. Bruce smiles with pride at this, but it's risky, and getting riskier. Kanta is a bit, She flutters her hands, trying to figure out how to express it. The reactor is a bit leaky. Gargoyle, I feel like you know something about what's going on. Oh, no, the hacker says. But yes. A little here and there. And how could I not? Zal has a reputation. She's the Zal. It'd be a delight to assist another Zal scheme. You can tell the way Gargoyle says a reputation that there's a sign of great respect for someone who does not respect easily. What do you mean by another Zal scheme? Did I say that? Said Gargoyle, failing to look innocent. Fine, yes. Another. Remember hacking the Atslon relay? Hacker puts on a wistful look. Zal really put through for me on that job. How do we get Zal out? I can get you in, Gargoyle says deliberately. You know, to talk, find an angle. That might be how to do it. May have worked with some, oh, twist my arm. Yes, it was Kanta's who counts off a few fingers. Fourth cousin's grandnephew or something. Sure, a lot of Kantas, aren't there? Very busy, the Kantas. Point being, I may have acquired a digital token that'll get you an audience without getting shot on sight. From there, well, you also have a reputation. Tell Kanta you do some work for her. You're a hot item in the dark hypernet with everything you've been up to lately. Yeah, I'm trying to get gate access because I didn't skip the tutorial with or not the tutorial, but the storyline with Nexarillan. So, but we're almost done. Is hot good? Gargoyle taps something, and your datapad chimes. Up to a point. There's hot, and there's radioactive. Right now, you're definitely hot. You want to be careful about reaching critical mass. Yes, we certainly don't want that, Karus adds. But this is wonderful. Gargoyle can get you a way in, then maybe you can somehow get Elise out? Maybe make a deal. Do whatever it takes. I don't have a lot of credits, but it would help. Need a better plan than ask nicely. Been keeping an ear out, says Gargoyle. You know, keeping a finger on the pulse of the sector. Basic responsibility is my role as top-of-the-line security consultant. Standard stuff, really. Keeping the hegemon out of the networks here only takes a few minutes a day. Clean up the logs, update the firewalls, stir the ice. Do it in my sleep. A curious mind like mine needs stimulation, right? Sure. What's your point? Kanta's really mad about something, Gargoyle explains. Some guy with Panthers took something precious from her. He's putting out a call for the best merc and captains. Maybe you'll answer it, the hacker says with a small smile. Bruce nods enthusiastically. Yes, that could work. You'd be perfect. So Kanta wants something found and returned. I could do that. Best of luck, the hacker says. Be sure to comms if you need anything. The animation looks pensive in this face of... Bonhomie? How's that word mean? Thank you, Captain. You won't regret helping Elisa. I know it. Sure. Wait, do I have my lobsters on me? I don't have my lobsters on me. Where should I get my lobsters? Ah, they're kind of out of the way. I guess like right here. We'll go swing by. I'm gonna have to turn off my transponder. The pirates aren't gonna be none too happy to see me. Money. Besides having positive income again instead of like negative 300,000 a month. Of course, it could be bigger. I still do want designs, all types. I still do want to get like one of these big chunguses crafted. Oh, the Crescendo is a carrier, is it? How many points? 122 deployment points? Good lord. Yeah, the Sovereign class assault platform. Missing super ships. Low tech or midline? Maximum bird 6. That's a lot of crew it needs to just fly, as you could expect from a freaking super capital. I kinda want one. Maybe when I have enough money stored up, I'll get one going. Oh man, I got the mod. I gotta use the mod. Oh. Unfort. They probably... Oh, they have a supply deficit. They always have a supply deficit. You have excessive drugs. Don't you guys always want drugs? Whatever, that's not what we're here for. I'm the comm directory. Oh yeah, we have the Blackwatch chick here. I could fork off some cores to her. Because once you start selling us some cool Legio ships, if we get enough, Well, so she's part of Blackwatch, and we haven't been losing rep with Blackwatch by attacking Legio. We're still at 12. If we were losing rep with Blackwatch, we would be like negative 100 by now. So, I mean, she is separate. I would like to be able to, like, acquire some ships from her. You have things you want? Oh, I don't know what she offers. Like, because I've never gotten a job from her. Won't work. Is there anything to the south? This would be easy to take care of, but like, oh, that's kind of close. Oh, that's mega far. I'll worry about it. I don't need a detour. All right. Your request cycles for a minute, then runs to a different link. Vid feed flickers to life. Wash of static and audio distortion. Seating as your datapad adjusts to an outdated comms protocol. Yeah, who are you? Antimatter no prisoners snarls before bothering to glance at a grimy datapad. Ah, you're interrupting the datapad with a clatter. I see now. You ain't nothing, are you? Got a call in here too, have you? Got business to talk? Send the digital token given to you by Gargoyle. Hit the send button. Hit the send command and the token is transmitted. Instantly see the pirate's face change expression. Oh, family, huh? Didn't recognize your face cap. You got that family look, but haha, the Cantas are ever, aren't they? What else? You should have said something before I go off broadsiding you. You know the drill. Warlord doesn't like comms, so I'll have to make you an appointment with the court. Get your boots on station, I'll have someone meet you. So we take a shuttle down. Pilot goes through the routine chatter with what passes for traffic control. At that point, the control asks for the standard bribe for a good landing spot. You have comms control forwarded to your datapad. Hey, who's this then? Shuttle? Control cackles. Gonna buy me lunch. Be like waiting. Boss already gave me the go-ahead. Should have comms about the delay. Confirm that, Shuttle. Negative to request. Traffic control says, incoming shuttle cleared for landing bay 12. Proceed. So we dock. You have 4 guards and the pilot at your shuttle. More guards follow you. Pirate Lieutenant sent to meet you nods that this is correct. Go through a primary access corridor towards the center of the station. Just quickly to disjointed graph fields. An effect you suspect is intentional, as ranks of pirates of all shapes and ages eye you for weakness, forming crude comments and jostling for prestige. You can almost pick out a pattern of relations in their faces. There's a family business. In their anarchic uniforms, they're bedecked in prizes, modified combat armor plated with gold and gems. Stolid high-end vac suits redone in an off-brand colors. Tritachyon neck scarves crudely knotted, ostentatious luxury wear. They wear the wealth on their outside. The more garish, the better. Past the pitted blast doors hung with crimson skull banners, large bay opens. Lingering acrid scent of energy weapon discharge hangs in the air, almost but not quite concealing the odor of rotting meat. You're brought before what can only be described as a throne, tastelessly backlit and blood red for maximum effect. The caps, badges, and insignia of various naval officers are impaled on fused blossoms of trophy weapons. You recognize kit from all the polities of the Persian sector. Above all, the hissing, thrumming, above all is the hissing, thrumming figure of Warlord Jorian Kanta, more machine than human. Her face is a mask. What skin you can see is the leathery like red scarring of old spacers. A synthesized voice booms from the throne. Submit before Kanta. For her, a strange small man hunches with some parody of a doctor's surgical garb. You'd best kneel, the doctor hisses. I think I won't. If a broken Atmos scrubber could laugh, it might sound like the noise that comes from Kanta. A stander, she shouts. No other guards remain relaxed. We like you. Had you would kneel in the mud because all they know is following and groveling. You stand like a spacer. Her head tracks you. Kanta will hear you. The small doctor steps forward and clears his throat and says, Dr. Sidonia, personal assistant to the warlord. Doctor nods, stiff-necked. Tiniest hint of a bow. None addresses you before the entire court. You're a token of Kanta's kin, Nashian, who is of the outer family. But yet, Nashian never gave you this token. I checked. Now the guards react, leveling their weapons, not training them on you. Yet. Kanta speaks again, raising a gauntleted arm for emphasis. We know the family is safe, so we will not take your blood. Not this day. Lucky you, the doctor whispers, smiling, then speaks louder. Great Warlord is wondering, what a thief dare to show their face before the mighty Kanta? Warlord makes an art of correcting those who hold the misguided belief that they might steal from her. His spindly arm extends to indicate something plied in the dark around Kanta's throne, round shapes in the shadows, glint of ivory. Which one do we go for? I feel like trying to go for respect, like, maybe would only work up to a point, but I don't know what that point is. I know that there is one bad thing we can do, which is like after. What are you saying half for? Maybe I'll just be direct. I'll waste no time. I'm here for Elisa Zal. Dr. Sidonia pulls back, shocked at your directness, and glances toward Kanta to gauge how she should react. Screws up to her throne to whisper in her ear and listen. Satisfied after a short conference, Doctor stands forward to address you. Great Warlord is intrigued by your knowledge of her queendom. Sidonia intones, relishing in the drama. The outer family and the great Kanta's watchful subjugants from all across the sector whispered at the cleverness of Captain Numbinator. The words were no mere neutrino ghosts. His voice darkens. Your journey comes to an end, Captain. Such insolence. Motions to his guards who raise their weapons. The Warlord will. Look blank, Kanta herself stands. Her amplified voice drowns out Dr. Sidonia. We see a predator, a hunter, a trickster, a warrior. We see a weapon. We would wield you. Cowering, Dr. Sidonia licks his lips and turns back to you. Her ruthlessness would wield you, he admits, and addresses to the court. Learn riches flow to those who the Warlord so honors. My payment will be Zal. Sidonia hunches forward and speaks quietly. Simply access, or no, your demand is the whole of the person. Kanta went through much trouble to acquire that asset and is loath to give it up. But, his eyes twitch, accepting cybernetic implants. Understand that your abilities are exceptional. You have access to high places, special technologies. I may be able to convince Kanta to let you have the asset if you serve well. Just, and his voice booms out again. Bring me back my pet Loke, and Zal is yours. Blood for blood. A panther called Cotton will be taught Kanta's justice. I remember Cotton. He gave us tea. Sidonia cringes at her demand and smiles apologetically as he steps back to adjust the court. Your warlord will have her pet returned. This Numbinator will be her champion where all others have failed. That's close to you, smelling of vinegar. Sidonia speaks quickly and quietly to you, eyes flickering with words and images only he can see. The Livewell Cotton, rising star of the Ludic Path, based out of the planet Epiphany in the Algabar system, generally. Could be many places, however. One of his cells kidnapped Kanta's pet, one of the former warlord, on Simio Sloke, and my creation. What's her pet back? No one else has managed to track Cotton down. She's... He frowns, as if to reveal something, then gives in. She's obsessed. Made things difficult. Do this, and you may relieve me of Zal as well. That meddling tinker. We need some kind of guarantee. Ignoring your words, Sidonia turns abruptly to the court and gives a shrill cry. It is agreed. Captain will return to the great warlord's pet Loke. Watch now and be educated. This is how you serve the great warlord. Kanta claps once with her gauntlets, like an airlock slamming shut, and stands. Noise erupts from the court. Sidonia retreats to her side, and guards step forward to lead you away. Well, at least it can't get any worse. You were led away by a trembling, bruised man with two power-armored goons. Make pleading eye contact with you. His audience is next. Led back through the supplicant and couriers, shuffling figures gleaming crimson, chrome, and gold. Many eyes fall upon you. Like their hate is Kanta or Sidonia. Wields you like a bludgeon to shame them. I'm guessing this is just for the colony. I don't need to worry about that. I don't have my lobsters. So we need to go to Algabar. Yeah, let's not travel through those mines again. If our fleet was smaller, we could go. Uh-oh. They're planning to invade Luciferon. Are we friendly with the... We're inhospitable. I don't want to let the hegemony have Luciferon. I might have to put the story on hold to beat them to it. Of course, if I can't take it, then that'll just soften them up. Okay, I think it said we have 60 days, right? Let's see, no. 74 days. Okay. We go back home. We pick up all my Marines that should be stockpiled. And then we go for it. Personal bounty. 261,000. That's not bad. I have to hope that we have a lot of Marines stored up. I did soften up Luciferon quite well with some raids earlier to rip some cores out of their defenses, so it should be a bit easier. They shouldn't have like hundreds of thousands of planetary defense anymore. Of course, they still will have planetary batteries. I don't think I'm making Marines here, but I'll just check in case. Storg. I do have more Marines here. Oh, and all my mechs are here. How'd that happen? I should grab my lobsters so I can give them to Kanta later. Yeah, I'll deal with that, and I'll sell off the rest. I don't need to hold on to lobsters. I have a lot of donuts to get rid of. My word. I have some more AI cores. Actually, I could probably just deposit these here. Manage core. Zoop. Manage core. Zoop. Oh, actually, I don't know if I want to use the AI core. Unlocks a third commodity, but decreases the bonus to 1. Do I want to do that? Generally, the better cores are just straight up better, but like... It doesn't even show volatiles like in the list. Yeah, no, I'm not making those, so do that. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that as alpha. Increases upkeep, increases commodity output. So it's a little bit of both. Maybe we'll leave that one as beta as well. Okay, well, that's everything else having alpha cores in it. Maybe I could start divvying them out to my others stations. Hello there. Yeah, this definitely is it. What's the most money bucks? Asteroid processing, autonomous AI battle. I can't install a core there yet. What about variable manufactory? But that also doesn't need. Give that a beta core. And then what's more expensive? The megaport? The megaport. Yeah. Now this one is ever so slightly positive. I'm gonna pull an alpha for these guys to go into port and pop. Maybe. Does that also increase growth? I don't have another alpha core for. I can at least beta core it. We'll have more alpha cores for me to divvy out later. I think they're fine where it is. We make cores on the planet, so I'll be able to do more later. Assign core. Assign core. Maybe. Oh, well, this one's actually quite a bit more profitable. Well, I guess it does have mining, and a hell of a lot of mining. Population. I don't have an item to install here. That's fine. Okay, so we have 2,500 Marines, and I do have some more ships. Yeah, in due time, in due time. Pretty sure I have more ships that have Marine support now than last time I was doing Legio raids. So that should make things a little easier. Let's go peep Lucifron and see what the scoop is over there. Zoomies. Man, a lot of people are trying to invade Racevelg. Why I still haven't been able to use the Hellscape in combat. Soon. Or not the Hellscape, the Dunscape. If only I could use a Hellscape myself. The power. So I believe that the whole being able to prevent one from being taken, there's a special AI core that's like a character, I think, that's like Sierra, but I think it's part of the Talan mod. I was looking around like why the hell ships had that thing about, you know, maybe being able to stop that from being taken over, and that was the most direct info I could find. Well, yeah, I mean like the special AI core that that you can use. Like I don't think it's from another mod. But it sounds unique, so there's probably only one. Atox gravity well, yeah, we don't want to drop right on the planet. Zoomies. Maybe we should have dropped right on the... No, I probably would have gotten caught in the minefield still. industrial fleet. We basically have this, wait, hegemony tower tracking our fleet. Are they already here? I thought that it said 74 days. There's no way it's been 74 days. Legio, scroll through these, yeah. Oh, they're still planning, so... Oh, they're just raiding. Okay. They're raiding Lucifron. Well, as long as they're just inhospitable, we should take advantage of that. Just worried about getting boomed through here. And that should be my artillery that's working now, finally. I might just have to bite the bullet. Go trade convoy. I don't think this station is close enough to the outside for me to, gauging Lucifron station. Well. Yeah, I expected that. We probably can't, like, assist them. Let me actually see. Wait, why are the lights... They're green? We're neutral? We're at minus 49. Holy shit. Hold on, military options. Neither side trusts you. That means we can sneak right in. We'll wait for hegemony, because this isn't the invasion fleet. This is just a raiding fleet. Hope we don't have a system bounty up. Let me actually peep it. Let's see, intel. Hegemony. Yeah, I don't have no system bounty up for me to... My god. Total size 68 for 13 markets. I don't think it's so big. I mean, we're bigger. Alliance is the AOA Union. Oh, of course, I haven't actually... Oh, we're not bigger. I need to fix that. Although the Persean and Auroran combined have more than the stupid Galactic Federation. Don't mind me, gents. I could have sworn I ripped the AI core out of that. Did they get another one? Or did they not have the cores to rip that out? I might have just done the ground defense. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Gemini investigators. Why is it taking so long? You have like 5 fleets. So we don't seem to be in orbit. Go. I guess because we're closer to it, we're orbiting a little faster than the station. Come on, soften them up. We'll get rid of this thorn on my side for good. I'm surprised it's taking them so long to bust down the station. Hanuman? Why are they doing... Compared to the expedition space force are outmassed and its ground force is outmatched. Likely to be fitted in orbit. Okay. Or because our exports of heavy machine... Really, heavy machinery. But that's what we're exporting a lot of. Okay. They're still engaged in battle. I could make the heaviest machinery in the sector. There we go. Oh, and they ripped the core out of it. Ah, damn it. I have to wait for that. That's fine. That makes things easier on us. Okay, I think we're fully repaired. Could launch an orbital bombardment. Self-replicating my Legio Tyranny. Of course, they get a special buff that increases their... Wait, their ground defense strength is not high. Fortress Infernia. Military operations invade. They do seem pretty heavy, but... We'll go forward with it. Okay. I wonder what auto deploy is going to do. We're gonna have to make sure to consistently use fire support. I wonder if I should start off using ECCM. Forces reduced to 0.7. Requires nearby friendly fleets. Yeah. I don't have atmospheric artillery munitions. I have a lot of people with the ground artillery. Bombardment immune. Awkward. I'm just gonna have to keep deploying new units. Do you think it would be a good idea to start off with ECCM? I don't remember if that's something we can only do like once. Because it would force them to reorganize. Which I think would give us a little bit of an edge. Yeah, we need atmospheric munitions. We need the items. Mission the ships required. Yeah, we need atmospheric munitions for all of these. You know what? If they... I'll wait to ECCM. Perhaps. We have more units to deploy. Just a cloning facility. Let's go ahead and... Fire support prevented. More ECCM. Global cooldown 1 turn. They have a lot of units. I'll have to inspire next turn. Might be a little closer than I was hoping. Okay, how we doing? Okay, I think we have more military than they do, and all of my Marines are here. I think we'll be good. Let's see. I think it's probably worth it to ECCM. It's pretty expensive on supplies, but forcing them to reorganize for a turn. Because some of them are a little... Well, I guess we have like 3 times, although our morale is getting a little low on some of these. I'll use it to be safe. Yeah, I think we have 1 guys that are a little low, but I think we're good now. I definitely won't need to use another one. Money. Oh my god, that's even more money. Maybe I didn't use that second ECCM. Faction eliminated. Legio Infernalis. Legio Infernalis have lost their last stronghold of Lucifron, and their surviving fleets are taking refuge elsewhere. Their ambitions in the sector are clearly over. Fucking finally. And now we have the musics of our people. Oh, I actually only lost 500 Marines about. Indeed, indeed. Oh, right. I need to be like, sorry, but this gonna be mine now. Where is it? Market captured. No, that's not the one. Is it Aurora? Like, yo, you'll get over it. Mine. The minus 169,000 credits a month. Of course, it's going to take a while to get back in orbit. And unfortunately, does it already have pollution? Wait. Oh, this isn't a habitable world, so I don't need to worry about that. Cloning facility. Artillery mortar, high command. My god, it's gonna take so long to get back up and running. Where's habitable? Sad. Slow item. Oh, roaring garrison transmitter. That's the only thing I have. Well, we have the money to eat for this. Oh, Archdemon Core. I don't think this is as... It's definitely good for defensive fleets, but given that it doesn't give +1 to industry, no, I haven't. Most of the systems are as they've been. Let's see. Maybe I should make this my new my new home. All of them but Tar. The hegemony took over Tar. Which I mean, it's... I don't want to say it's fine, but like, I own everything else. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, colony size 7. Ooh. Stabilize without 2 points of unrest. You know what I need to do is talk to the base commander. Help with your rebellion problem. Take 500 heavy armaments. That should help. And then what my operative should come on over here. Oh, nope, I don't want that. And we'll get a better idea of what it's looking like for government's support. Attacking around the Rubicon star system. Yeah, get out of here. This is my star system now. Is that... I hope that raid is canceled. Gemini. Yeah. Maybe... Oh, 1%. Yeah, no. Oh, I don't have any... Why don't I have any heavy machinery on me? How'd that happen? Alas. Oh, my star system. Yeah, I'm worried about them flipping, though. I wonder if it's time to finally... I don't want to drop my... If I drop my commission, that's going to really affect my... I think that's going to affect my story axis in it. Do I have to be commissioned with them, or do I just have to be, like, really friendly with them? Because I want to have my main people join the alliance. Yeah. Okay. Well, since that's done, we can take a breather. We can go over to the Algabara system and work on getting our gates back. I don't think, how many of these planets are actually profitable? Melkrisa. Oh, I do have a lot of AI cores in there. A Saga, that's in system. Mismanagement penalty. I think I've already done Melkrisa with what I can do. Then we have Agasa and Shiro. Let's go. What's the closest one? Agasa's right here. Let's go swing by. See what we can upgrade. Yeah, invading the rebellion on Lucifron. Okay. Maybe manage the colony. Ooh, I'm tempted to do hazard pay just to keep it growing so we can get size 6. Install item. I don't have any more Fullerene spools. Oh, this isn't a... No atmosphere. And... Install item. Install item. Hotter extreme heat. Sad. Do I want to put in a bunch of gamma cores? It'll decrease the demand by 1. I don't think I want to bother. Where's that other system? Shiro's way out here. Zoom. Could use the lamp to counter the cold. Maybe. I'm gonna introduce a bunch of volatile demand. Raise relations. Success. Okay. What do we have here? More mining. Install. That's not a standalone. Yeah, I don't have anything for these other 2 things. I'll keep doing hazard pay to get them nice and set up. Isn't it like a lot of volatiles? That has 5. What's the cold even doing? Extreme cold, 50% hazard rating. I guess that would also do the darkness as well. Okay. Hydration and posture check. Also, hello there, Lilica. Well, let me get some waters while we are en route. Alright, I am sufficiently hydrated. I am most assuredly not shrimping. I do need to get a fan on now that I think about it. Okay. We had a little stretch. Let's see. What's item? Yeah, 10 volatiles. That's a lot more than we have. Uses heat on non-cold planets. Does that also counteract darkness? Global shortage. Hundreds of thousands of people. That lamps also increased counteracted darkness as well. I guess not. Okay. Make money to improve the ports. Yeah. Oh right, they're can I do that remotely? Spaceport, upgrade to megaport. We have money. Lucifron. Megaport. Crisa, that's a megaport. Spaceport. That one's kind of cheap. Let's upgrade this to a megaport. Megaport, megaport. It's upgrading. That's my main one. Upgrading. Melkrisa. Lucifron's already a mega, and then Antremelech. We've got the cash. Yeah, maybe once one of these grows, I'll... Do I have a... I actually have a free slot. Oh, I do have one on... Yeah, on... Do I put commerce here? I do have that commerce item. Wait, no, because that's a... Yeah, I can only have one of the star system. That means someone has a commerce. Oops. Oh. Well, Krisa has commerce. Let's swing by there and install my holo suites then. And then we will go to Al Gabar. And continue our quest for gates. It's so nice not having to worry about Legio anymore. Be able to start fitting, using those hell ships. Indeed, it is nice getting a bunch of ones. We're still not super stable. Oh yeah, because commerce. Also my mismanagement penalty. And then of course we're gonna have organized crime. I don't think the chameleon does anything about that, unfortunately. Unless it does, it would be nice if it did. But I won't worry about that for now. Let's keep working on the main story. It has been too long for me to not have gate access. Spend points. I think so. Impending Tritachyon mercenary attack. New funds to equip a mercenary raid to raid and disrupt your industrial base. A long way towards convincing Tritech. Okay, but what colony is it attacking? Will not say. Well, yeah, but I want to know which one it is so I can go defend it. Are they just going to show up? I mean, when the hegemony was doing an inspection, it told me which one they were inspecting. It didn't just say tough shit. Well, it said it was because, I'm pretty sure it was under the colony crisis thing, because of our rampant use of AI cores, that they were gonna come inspect us. Let's see. Oh, he not here. Oh. Did we just do a raid? Isn't there a dialogue option? Or do I just have to extract him forcibly? I guess I still do have my Marines. Ask around. Port Watcher. I wish to speak with Brother Cotton. Can you help? I recall hearing of a man by this name once. I would not know where he would be, what he's done of late. If I did, I would not tell you. Or would he leave a message with a friend who may have a friend who might be that man? So looks up the stars and sighs. On my path to judge what business you have. Begging all the forgiveness of Providence. Offering to arrange a meeting. Might be, she says nervously. When on port side, there's a tea house where the outworlders gather. The guardians of virtue watch vigilantly for the influence of Moloch and Mammon. The spacer bar, in other words, as much a tea house, speakeasy can pass for a decent bar in this place. I'll meet him there. She nods, not meeting eye. Then it shall be. Blessings upon you, Captain. So we visit the bar. That's a lot of conversation options. Or text, rather. See, as you enter the bar, you're buffeted by the white noise of conversation. Spacer at a cheap table looks at you with double take of recognition. Although their drinking companions stand and aggressively, unsteadily approach you. At 3 meters, they halt, as they just now spot your guards who have made themselves less inconspicuous. You're doing what you're doing. The Spacer finds the words are preferable now to physical altercation. Throwing eye pulses at the hyperspace beasties and their ghosties. It's bad luck. Bad luck going shouting at things you're not meant to. They begin shouting at you, which you feel violates the generalized principle. It'll be the death of us all. Spacer's comrades eyeing you pull their loud companion back towards a quiet corner. Onlookers make corrupted motions of elotic blessing. Spacer signs against ill omen. Arthur catches your eye as you enter the bar, sits down a glass and nervously approaches you. Hear me, I beg, she says. Nothing to do with him or his people. You refuse them here, Captain. She glances unconsciously towards a table with some heavies wearing the uniform of one of the mining guilds. They're watching you both very closely. The back room. He's waiting. I saw nothing today. Go to the back room. The private room is austere, dim, but for a spot of a paper lantern cast on the figure sitting face in front of you. He raises his face as you enter and holds out a hand to welcome you to sit. Sparse decor and furniture have the solid handmade quality of true Ludic crafts. You know the set could be sold for a good price on any number of core worlds. Brother Livewell Cotton stands and smiles as you enter. Captain Numbinator, he says, my pleasure to hear that our paths would cross again. He gives you a knowing look, for you have meditated upon a previous discussion. Would you join me for tea? I offer it to you, my guest, with the safety and hospitality that I've been blessed to provide. It's your hesitation that sits first. Come along on your own time. I'm no scorpion, I do assure you. We shall be not rude or host. Cotton arranges 2 plain cups. Test the temperature of the teapot. Now, I do know why you're here. There's no great coup of the secrets whisper and listeners, why the warlord Yorian Kanta has been sending a most diverse company of ne'er-do-wells to bring myself to an untimely end. Be it convenient. Untimely end and be it convenient, claim back her ungodly creation. He pauses and adds, though I must offer my apologies. Most assured to accept yourself from the company of those ne'er-do-wells. Let's see. It's about the hired killers coming for you. Meet me with tea. Why? Tell true. If I met you with a hammer and a fiery sword, would you prevail? Cotton nods generously. Might be you do. Then what my brothers and sisters have died for? The clone? Takes a moment to sip his tea, finding it hot, blows on the cup. It was our holy war that counts, and not forget that the path is all around her. Ephemeral and indomitable. Long as not victory. He smiles wryly. Not always. It is, aside from being a panther, not actually all that bad a guy most of the time. Still a stinky panther, but you don't actually have to balance him outside of the specific questline. Yeah, I don't recall him from like my first long playthrough that I did. Though of course it has been many years. It seems uncharacteristically non-violent. Cotton sets his tea down, smile gone. Confess to you, didn't always seek victory over killing. Given battle, I chose to destroy my enemy over defeating them. In time, Blood Spirit showed me the true path. I humbly submit and step away from that younger man's rage when it serves our holy war. Hegemony tacticians and thinking machines alike make the same mistake. They think that we who walk the path can be defeated if we are measured, tracked, and numbered. But our beautiful holy war is not a mathematical calculation, but the soul of humanity. What we fight for cannot be held in databanks and logbooks. Looks at you carefully. I'm certain that now is not our time to do battle, he says. We walk a path, you and I, and here it crosses, but it does not end. I know that I must have faith. He sips his tea. It's good now. You should have some. See, as far as I go, I kind of like him just because he's polite. He also takes a lot of non-violent actions and has a fair bit of charisma. It is nice that he invites us for tea and that it is not poisoned. What would you even want with a look clone if he's so ungodly? You know the histories of the great and terrible warlord on Simios Lok, yes? It's a grand officer of the domain. Cotton looks distant. The Knights of Lud stood then with the hegemony, standing with pride against wrath. Was that the path? This abomination is a sad copy of on Simios Lok, concocted by the so-called Dr. Sidonia. He's a sick man. And please Cantor, for reasons I do not understand, he made a sick joke of the miracle of life. So what are you going to do with him? I thought its death would be a demonstration, just as a healer excises a cancer. But as I held my gun to its head, my hand was stayed. I felt this was not the path. That I pitied the thing. It is rare indeed that I do not find moral clarity in the execution of a heretic or abomination. Cotton shakes his head, disturbed that he did not want to execute a man. I gave it into the care of some siblings of the faith. They taught it prayer from the book. It appears to think and feel. What if this is a lesson in humility? Imagine to look upon the Creator's work and then do this bloodless thing. Why is this clone so important to Kanta? What now sits on Kanta's throne of blood and gold is an abject with the teachings of the blessings of Lud. He taps his fingers on the teacup. Though a warrior cannot be ignorant of his enemies, I confess I am not inclined to gaze too deeply into that monstrous abyss. Shall I debate an AI core? Shall I ponder its heart? No, because it has no heart, no soul. It is a thing. Kanta wants her abomination. This is all I need to know. Cotton meets your eyes. Will you be the one to give the abomination back to her? Kanta didn't explicitly ask me to kill you, nor did Sidonia. Yes, Sidonia. Some mercy. You have met him, I know. Is he not strange? I don't imagine a more wretched creature. Except this creation, this Lok thing. Sidonia is a liar to the end of space, and the sacred becomes sin when it has left his hands. He would find occasion to bring his life to an end. I do believe it would be good and righteous deed. On sips his tea. And Kanta? The Lok thing started less than human, but has lowered herself to the sorry state by her debauched pursuit of wrath and immortality. Brother Cotton takes another sip of tea. She's a malfunction of the machinery of the hegemony. Obsolete hazard to be cleared away like the stealth mine she's wrapped around her fortress. You're just gonna give me Lok? Yes, he says, his eyes unblinking. It has no path here. Its presence is raising questions what ought not be asked, so we'll take it from my people and go. This is unexpected. By both of us, I tell you true. I've prayed long on this matter, he says, bringing his hands together as if in demonstration. Once, long ago, I was in a prison cell. I heard a music like a holy, Numa? From afar, a choir of angels. My heart leapt to be touched so. Eagerly I listened closer, and in not a blink it was gone. For just a moment I was touched by grace. You understand? Well, I've turned on that point. I found the path. The Cotton is the best terrorist in the Parisian sector. Well, I mean, he's not terrorizing me, so that's nice. He is allowing me to do this non-violently. You know, my Marines need a little bit of a break. The music did not return, so that was my one moment, I thought. I confirmed my righteous calling, and that was enough. For years I heard nothing. I expected nothing. Then one day, not too long ago, he speaks haltingly, looking troubled. It did visit upon me again. His voice is soft now. was the day I told you, where to come here. What am I to make of that? Where the cotton stands. Cannot say whether it is a choir of angels or a host of demons, he says. I fear not pain, death, nor judgment, but I do fear to stray from the path. He adjusts his coat, one of his minions opens the door, and the clink of murmur of the tea house returns. My people have already brought the abomination to your shuttle. As if on cue, you feel an urgent buzz from your comms. Go there now, with let's peace, he says. Once outside the tea house, you duck into a dark corner where the local vice squad is unlikely to spot you engaging in flagrant use of technology. Confirmed via comms that the clone Loke has indeed been handed over to you and is waiting, over to your waiting shuttle crew. Return to your shuttle and get a full but short story from your nervous guards. A lot of Panthers appeared, shoved a strange man into their hands and left. When we enter the shuttle. Inside the shuttle is a confused-looking Marines are watching Clone Loke eat a simple meal of space rations wrapped in foil. As you approach, Loke looks back at you, curiously, dropping the foil packet. With a bland smile, he says, "Blood blesses you. Together, we will walk on the path." Tell the Marines to let him finish eating his lunch before escorting him to the brig for safekeeping. Want to go back to Kanto? Luke smiles on some green thing from the ration still stuck to his teeth. Yes, go to Joyan, he says excitedly. Tell her about the path. She will like it. Want to stay here? Looks around, pausing for a moment to take in the dusty blast shields and the landing bay through the window. No, he says. It's cold. Do you want to be free? His brow wrinkles on the grotesque scar on his forehead. Bites his own lip and cries out his pain. Fear rises on his face and he stomps the foil wrapper he dropped, as if to punish the thing. A moment passes and slowly his breathing returns to normal. His eyes wander over the ground and back to you. We'll go to space now, he asks. As we return to orbit. Yippee. I have to go to war with Tritech now. I only have to go one system over. I remember she's gonna, well, be a pirate, but I'm pretty sure we have a way around that. I know we have to not space him. Ooh, colony size, Ebola. Wait, that's not me. Close for a while. It's less of a love and more of an obsession. I mean, I assume it was the original. They were close with the not. This thing. Oh hey, we're no longer hostile with Sindrian fuel. Although they don't have the best fuel exports anymore. We're gonna take damage. We didn't take damage, what? He's not exactly yourself anymore in Loke. Well, this isn't Loke, this is someone that simply looks like him. Yeah. Your nav officer calls your attention to the bridge display of the local volume. We'll pass it for traffic control, appears non-operational. Comms request suddenly blinks. Old Kanta appears. Masked face at the top, a throne draped with the trophies of raids and conquests. Beside her, of course, is Dr. Sidonia. Begins to speak. Ah, so Captain, do you return our dear Loke? Captain booms over him. Of Loke, but first I want Zal. Anta laughs inhumanly. Ah, says the doctor, licking his lips. Afraid it isn't quite so simple as that. Now praise the great warlord sufficiently for her to simply give you her prized tinker. What is it? This isn't part of the deal, Kanta. Tactical whispers in your ear, Captain. Its stealth mine's arming. Sparse development of the fleet. Damage outlook, checking, moderate. They want to show they can hit us. Kanta's voice rolls off from the comms. Kanta wields, and it is Kanta who orders. If we give you a gift, it will only be at our pleasure. You must learn. Yes, yes. Sidonia agrees. You must learn. It is another task for you. Complete it without complaint, and perhaps you may win back your favor. After such an outrageous... Zell joins the line, interrupting Sidonia. Decided to take Captain Numbinator up on that deal, Zell says. Voice sounds close, as she's speaking from inside a vac suit. Captain, I'm outside your flagship now, if you would please open the bay doors. Shock washes over Sidonia. Impossible, he says, and turns to some minion. Check Zell's quarters, now. Kanta's voice roars painfully across the comms. Call my fleets. Destroy the... Her cybernetic visage crackles in a wash of static. Zol's image flickers and then holds steady. We have a liberty of injecting one of Gargoyle's tricks into their network. She smirks. Do you mind letting me on board? Won't take them long to get a signal out. Nobody's gonna be swarming with pirates very soon. To say nothing of the stealth pirate, or the stealth mine network. Pod bay doors, ops. After a tense minute, security reports that they brought Zal aboard, along with a large equipment case. Your orders, your security chief provides her with a ship's comm unit. Oh, you one, Zal says. I think I can repay you shortly. First, you're gonna want to get out of the stealth mine network. You have something Kalia values more than taking revenge on you or me. We'd let him out the airlock. Boy, oh yeah, with the helmet. I thought this said without a helmet for a second. I was about to click the wrong one. With a helmet. Captain, your tactical officer reports the stealth mines have disarmed. We're clear to disengage. Captain will call her fleets. They usually loiter in the nearby hyperspace. They'll come through the drop points straight for us. Go out through the McGex system without flight. Hear a smile in her voice. Equipment case I brought on board. A fully operational Janus device. Nav, set course for the McGex gate. Course locked in, Captain. Navigation responds a little nervous. Fleet ready to burn. I guess let's go to it. Not enough crew to keep all ships combat ready. What? Why am I 600 crew short? I'm suddenly missing a bunch of crew. I was not under strength before. What happened? That's strange. What was the last autosave? That's 5 minutes ago. I guess that bunch of that was just me talking. Yeah, because hold on, wait, no. My crew didn't change. My crew requirements changed. Why? What? Hold on. I'll just skip through these. Conversation options. I'll keep transponder off. It is indeed mysterious, Greywin. Okay, well. We'll take them. We'll try something a little different. Good, good. Warlord is pleased with your work. Now send me Zell. What's it you want? Blah, 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 blah. This is all the same. Pod bay doors with the helmet. What happened before? Did one of my officers like get unslotted somehow? That's... I shouldn't have flown straight through it. That's fine. I can try out my done scathe. Let's see, Laru. The new, I don't even remember what the, oh yeah, the Naki has. What else? Alright, we got the paper cut that we have to do. Let's go a little bit heavier on the Halo ships. Let's see how this goes. Yippee. I gotta say, I do kind of miss the being able to zoop. I know I have that, like, charge. I don't feel like I'm slow as molasses. I did put a defense order on that. Okay, so the ship can teleport, I guess. I wanted to try something a little different. I'm gonna go back to it at some point once I clear out the demods off of this. And have it just in case. I do want to try that Halo ship. Charge. That charge didn't take us very far. But man, is that a lot of ballistics that are going off and like all missing. Charge. Certainly works a lot better when I'm going against something that can't just like dodge out of the shots. God, we're Swiss cheesing these people. I do have DACA. Where'd you go? Ah, you'll get taken care of. They're starting to retreat as well. Yeah, there's no way I'm chasing anyone down like this. That is true. Do the wreckage. Man, you guys couldn't have been here like a second sooner, so I could have battled you both at the same time. We still got CR. Who doesn't have S-mods? Oh, I'm supposed to check. Still got some performance time. I know the paper cut doesn't have any. That's probably already over deployed. Let's go for it. At least with the more bigger ships here, I'll be able to make use of my dock a little bit more. And who knows, I might even clear a demod after this battle. Charge. I feel like old ladies and walkers are passing me by in this thing. Indeed, indeed. I should just charge into someone and do damage to them via ramming them. I'll get to the front line eventually. Let me at him. There's the Atlas Mark II. Something big exploded down there. Charge. That thing did not last at all. I am liking the Scathe. When I can get into a fight, it works nicely. That's so much armor. I gotta chase this thing down. Get him. There we go. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Well, they never stood a chance. Second in command. Let's yoink some more of their supplies. The internet is so long, structural damage removed, and that is the done Scathe. I'm pretty sure we only have, oh no, we do have a few other demods. So we have 1, 2, 3, 6, we have 7 demods total to remove from the fleet. Rebellion. Oh yeah, how's our operative doing? Counterinsurgency. We're on Lucifron, right? Why don't you display the resistance information? Maybe it's after you do the counterinsurgency operation? We already checked this out. Before you hangs the gate, a vast and potent derelict of a former age. Command interface lights up. Execute scan blinks expectedly. Gate awaits, as cold as a tomb. You need to scan the gate, Zal says softly in your comm feed. And then, Zal says, I'll give you my working Janus device. And hook it up to your flagship's hyperdrive. We can travel through the gates to the Galatea system. Celia will be glad to see you. Yeah, Zal says, let's just focus on getting through this alive. So we scan the gate. Command display shows a hyperspace manifold. It's calm and cool. The scan begins, a line of disruption flaring between your flagship and the gate. Spirals and ripples spill and surge through non-Eternian bursts. From a point at the center of the gate. No, not a point. A circle. A sphere, a torus, and an inverted funnel. And some geometry that does not parse. Your faint music. Captain, sensor officer reports. Scan is complete. You scan the gate and discovered a rhythm of the secret heart of the thing, hidden in a slip of space. Your permission, Captain, Zal says over internal comms. I'll jury-rig the Janus device to your flagship's hyperdrive. Hook it up. On it, she says. Takes more minutes before your chief engineer reports the integration of the Janus device. Your hyperdrive system is complete. Janus device is ready, your navigation officer reports. You traverse the gate. Almighty, primordial, true, venerated, great paragon, supreme virtue, venerated, holy emperor. I was wondering when they were going to start using my title. Because everyone else just keeps calling me Captain. At your order. How do I know this isn't going to explode on me again? Captain, Zal says, I'll try to be brief. First, Celia was sending me the Galatea Academy's schematics and experimental data all along, including the results of the failed prototype. Second, the Academy didn't have access to my, I'll admit, considerable and unique skills. Can't, those pirates buy, cheat, and steal some fine gear on short notice. Third, I'm not going to apologize, but Celia and I held back the working device. It's my idea for leverage over Baird. And this time it'll work. If this doesn't work, Captain, then I'll be wrong about everything, and Celia has been wrong about everything. I trust her. She says, and then, or she hesitates and says, with my life. Dennis device is ready. Your navigation officer reports. Oh, it's the same thing. But title, indeed. I wanted to see how long the title would let me go, and I mean, I didn't hit a limit. I could probably put more in there. Activate the Janus device and take us in. Hyperspace manifold. Wait. It's the same. No, slightly different. Pulses coolly, then again warmer. It's working. The officers operate with a collective cool. You can feel their tension. You're about to do what no one has done for over 200 cycles. A distant keening touches your mind. You instantly review your command status displays. No hyperspace alarm, no system alerts. No one else reacts as if anything is wrong. It's just in your head. An animal in pain, you try to concentrate on the sound and it slips away. The thrum of the life support, the rumble of engines, the soft chorus of the bridge's consoles, feedback, and your officer's humanity is watching the pulsing of the gate. Access executive control. To Galatea. Yippee. Rebellion in preparation. Overt Warfare's Broken Art. Maybe I should go back to Shiro after this. Actually, is our operative there? Yeah, no, they're on Lucifron. Let's hope that their success is, they're successful. But hey, that was nice. Finally, we have the power. Alright, let's finish this. Captain Numbinator, Baird says, we observed your fleet come through the gate. It was magnificent. She takes a deep breath, looking away for a moment, then back to you. History has leapt forward for the first time in 200 cycles. Celia, the provost says suddenly. I hear this, so she knows why I had to do all that I did. I'll link her in. Spend on that rebellion. Yeah. I mean, I have mechs to dispense. Those are pretty heavy hitters. Cruz joins the call, alert and unexpected. Captain, she says. Oh, and Provost. I've been watching the feeds and, in contact with Elisa. Thank you, Captain. Provost raises an eyebrow. Prompted, Cruz explains. Elisa built a working Janus device and gave it to the Captain. She has brought us the full schematics. She'd like to meet this Elisa, Zal, the Provost says evenly. Hello, Provost, Zal says. Finally we speak. I've heard so much about you. It is a small thing, but you watch as Baird suppress his first shock. A flash of anger at her comms being joined without an invitation. Lisa Zal, Baird says. You almost feel her judging the comm link. It's all very surprising, she says. Off balance. Commission Carouse. Zal, we have much to discuss. First, get those schematics to the hyperspace labs. And Captain, Provost addresses you now. You come directly to my office. Why not discuss the details of the next stage over comms? You take your shuttle to the Galatea Academy. Mrs. All sits across from you, smiling to herself. Planning something. Always, she says. You enter Provost Baird's office and she greets you with uncharacteristic warmth. Come in, make yourself comfortable, she says. Notice a bottle of something rare and 4 crystal glasses on her desk. She taps at her console interface. Wanted to show you this before the announcement went public, she adds with sarcastic reverence, approval from the High Hegemon. With a flicker, the holoprojector beams an image into the large central volume of the office. Your flagship triumphantly exiting a gate, drive aglow, hyperspace bubble rendered invisible EM as a victorious golden aura. This little show is only the first step, Captain. Like between 2 gates is momentous, but it means that so much more is possible. We can open one gate, and we can scale the technology to open more. Like nearly unimaginable energy, the resource of a sector-spanning empire. Baird brings her hands together, staring at the hollow, taps her fingers as if to let off excess energy. Other factions of the sector are weak, the bones of the domain are scattered all around us. Mission Smisola has located a derelict coronal tap which could provide the energy required to, theoretically, open permanent links in the gate network. And if what Carusa's theories imply are true, the Provost's intention returns to the world around her. Where is Celia? She was to report here after securing the schematics. She taps a key on her desk console. Much of annoyance in her voice. Sebastian, have Cruz, yes, hands all. I'm sent in. She shakes her head and gives you a see what we must deal with look. She turns away and comms unit chimes in. She turns back. What is it, Elvis? Is she on the station or not? Stop stammering. It's a simple yes or no question. I see. She taps to the comms and the triumph draining from her expression. Security, find me activation Silly Cruz. Enter Elisa's all. Yes, immediately. Top priority. Another tap. Give me that insipid hacker. Yes, I mean Gargoyle. No, just on comms. We sneak a glass of victory spirit while I still can. With Baird's attention thoroughly and increasingly furiously focused on somewhere else, you pour yourself a glass. Sample the fumes and taste a sip. Some kind of brandy, eventide judging by the label. Stylized arc of solar mirrors over a celestial orb. A fine vintage, subtle, powerful, unexpected. You would suspect that this might be the highlight of the rest of the day. Earl's face appears, projected over the expansive desk. Where are they? Baird demands. By Loud 7 Hills, I will sell you to piece by piece to Tritech if you lie to me. Decker goes very still, staring at the hissing crack in a bulkhead threatening to collapse into vacuum. I do not know, Gargoyle says deliberately. I did not assist them in some scheme, but perhaps I did, though they never said it was their intention. I simply provided the tools they requested. Codes, programs, advice. So you helped them, Baird shouts. For the protection I provided, asking the High Hegemon herself to overlook your crimes, you repay me with this treachery. Gargoyle holds up a hand. No, you... Look, I admit I suspected something, but I didn't ask. You gave me explicit instructions to fulfill any request, anything made by Celia. Until the hacker is repressing an impish smile. I have the recording. Do anything Cruz says, you said. I don't want you to ask any more inane questions. I believe those were your exact words. Baird slams her hand on the console, terminating the link. Her personal comms then chimes again. She picks it up. Speak. She listens for a moment, then clicks off the comms without replying. Her hand trembling, she removes her spectacles. You hear a small snap. She turns away, body rigid. Have you a knife for me too, Captain? Baird stares out the window, broken spectacles dangling from her hand. An open gate, your fleet poised triumphant in flight from the cascading hyper vortices of its great maw, spins slowly and silently from the hollow projector. There's a lot of conversation options to pick. There's like no more story with her after this, right? It was all basically meaningless. I don't even know why they have a favorability thing, because I don't think that ever comes into question. Oh, I guess there's still more story that they can add. We'll just keep it professional. Looks like my work here is done. Yeah, Spirit says without emotion. What was she trying to do? She was trying to like gain access to the old, like not just travel between the gates, but like open up the old network and get out of the sector, right? She's been very vague about what her overall mission was. Role is a general system I might play part, might not, depending on where the game goes in the future. Yeah. Believe in your project, I would not betray you. Always my own sentiment. Clearly not the foremost hyperspace theoretician in the Persian sector. Alright, what about getting paid? Sebastian, we'll handle it. We'll leave. Heavy wooden doors give it your touch and you step through, surprising the guards in mirror-faced helmets. Room of courtiers eyes you spitefully. Business is some upstart rocket jockey you have that's more important than securing their legacy. Step through the airlock and into the shuttle bay. 3 stars at your fingertips. Elvis. Welcome back, Captain. It's good to see you. I was meant to be paid after this Janus business. Oh, Captain. Of course. Sebastian says, I just You know, with everything going on at the end there, security, the shouting, and, yes, you getting paid. Let's see. Upstairs at the console. Finance, contracts, Numbinator. Yes, there you are. And there you go. He begins. Yes. I wanted to say thank you. It's been an honor to be part of making history, I guess. I couldn't have done it without you. Well, thank you. I mean, yes. He's clearly blushing now. Goodbye. I'm guessing this man has nothing else to do until we do more Abyss stuff. Let's see, so Baird hasn't thrown you over to the Gemini yet? Nah, we've got too much to offer one another, Gargoyle says casually. Me, peerless skill, wit, and resourcefulness. Her boundless ambition exceeded only by her resentment. Is that it? Hacker takes off an additional finger. Me, the dirt, both near and afar. Another finger. Her credits legitimacy. Enough forgiveness, then a clear head about the value of an asset despite personal feelings about said asset. I'll be fine, Gargoyle says, waving hand dismissively. I must say, though, I am touched that you're so concerned about my well-being. Indeed. Does he have anything to say? I seemed a bit upset last we spoke. Yes. It's been difficult for all of us, I'm sure. He coughs and his eyes roam like he's looking for an escape pod. Always done a good job. Thank you, Captain. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of outstanding jobs. That's very loud. But we did it. Service of the Galatine Academy, you have traveled far, explored the reaches of the Persian sector, discovered wondrous secrets and sciences. Only time will tell where this leads. Another chapter of your story, and the sector has come to an end. But pages turn yet, with more to be told. What about our stats? Level 24, 7,000 days elapsed, 3,772 ships killed, 3 ships lost, 32,000 fleet points killed, 13 fleet points lost. 391,000 orphans made. 29 markets captured, 9 markets raided, 24 tactical bombardments, no saturations, 60 prisoners repatriated, and 0 ransomed. Didn't she say something about a coronal hyper shunt that she knew the location of? She's probably not going to want to talk to me anymore, right? Yeah. Alrighty. I guess we head over to the Maw. Is there a closer gate that we know of? Let's see. East Raw. There's a bunch we haven't scanned. Oh yeah, they're all like little blue. That's nice. Some more, we should have scanned the exit gate while we were over there. We'll scan these gates and then go help out our little governments to stop those rebellions. And then what else? Rebellion launched. Go help the government. I guess you failed. Oh, successfully infiltrated the rebels. That's nice. Space control. That's not the information I need to know. Achieved milestone. Unbound. Open the character screen to view its effects. But I can't do that because I have second in command. Yeah, I guess it's time to start exploring everywhere, see if I can't find a hyper shunt. I still do need to do more of the Abyss stuff. Scan the gate. Okay. We'll do the Kanan gate, then the Izra, then head over here. There's a gate way out here that we discovered. Severat, which has its own version of the Abyss. Oh, right! You know what I've been putting off for so long? Maybe we should go do that. Wait, what? Return to the warp catalyst. No records with the fleet's own archives over to discover an extra ship. We'll probably just find one by doing that. So we'll go here. Yeah, we'll handle the rebellion first, and then we'll do exotech. Should only be a couple hop, skips, and jumps to get these gates scanned. Should make traveling a little bit faster. Smugglers from Ragnar Complex. Aha, now it actually says government strength. Okay, so we have more strength here. Vinos? Wait, is there rebellions? Of course, I don't have an agent here. So I'm assuming this one is probably going to be fine. I'll have to go deploy at Shiro to make sure that it's good. Let me scan that gate. And then Isra, then the Rubicon star system. Indeed they are. I'm gonna have to handle that. Like the many whelps, we must handle it. Very brave of you to be trying to follow me. Okay, Shiro. Away we go. Zoomies. And we're still quite profitable even with, alright, that expedition. But they should get defeated. Yeah, they're outmatched. Heck you guys. Smugglers launched from Ragnar Complex. Discovered inactive gate. I can detect them from far away now? That's nice. It's too bad there's not one of the Legio system. But we can't have it all. Oh, and the mines aren't hostile to me anymore. I wonder if they're tied to Luciferon because they're on the Luciferon jump point. So I wonder if anyone hostile to me coming through here is going to get exploded. That would be nice. You guys freaking deserve it. I am going to need a resupply soon though. And refuel. Shiro. So we're at 1 stability. Oh. Undo free port. That's gonna help. Rebellion. Okay, let's talk to our mans here. Why is Hank Hill here? I can help your rebellion problem. Government strength. I don't think supplies really does a whole lot. And I don't want to give my Marines because they're like trained and have experience. They're not the best of the best yet, but like replacing 500 is going to be a bit of a hit. I'll give them another batch of mechs. That should be fine. Just wants to sell fuel and fuel accessories. I also need to get like a proper. I need to get some AI cores, or some alpha cores to put in as admins. You know what I can do? Okay, I has idea. This is that. Since I need a resupply, what we'll do is we'll head to this system here, where there's that unexplored gate. We'll activate it. We'll use it to yeet ourselves down to to Owie. Also go to the dark side bar. Buying illegal weapons. Now, see, looking traders need 500 units of fuel delivered to Hanomont. That's that's our station. Why does a pirate want 500 units of food delivered to my station? Full payment, 63 per unit. I mean, it's money. I probably have 500 units of food. That's barely any money, but like... Be urgently delivered to Rama Mining Station Alpha in the Rama system. Okay. That's again me. Well, that's handy. Oh, we have more smugglers. I forgot about that. Fail to disrupt lightning industry. Fail to disrupt is nice. I've already accepted Iris. Try attacking a mercenary attack, targeting the Rama system. Okay, that's like way less of a concern. Oh, hey, and a bunch of remnants here. Excuse me. Revenant class phase tender. Indeed, there's a barren world. I think there was like 5 planets. Barren, rocky metallic, barren bombarded. Valkyrie, no. Omen class frigate, well, just like that. Yeah, not the greatest, but a free revenant. Oh, increased maintenance and erratic fuel injector. I'm pretty sure I can craft remnants. I don't think that's worth it if I ever want more of them. I did it. There we go. Scan the gate, travel through the gate. To Favonius. The Lachesis gate, and we can swing by Favonius. Get our goodies. I could indeed check out... Ooh, counterinsurgency successful. Let's check their rebellions. Oh yeah, that rebellion's probably fine. Oh, pro-rebel smugglers. Okay, first of all, yeah, I don't have good prices. Dockside bar, affiliate program, get the rewards. And then I guess we talk to... What the hell's this guy doing here? Oh, the freelance administrator. What can you do? You can do nothing. You're not an alpha core. I have no need of you. Modular purifier. I do wish there was a renewable way to print credits. Nalario, procrastinator. You were suggesting me the super Nakihas, right? Serena to Leora. The gun. Roria is Vernia. I have one of these. But this, what's this about? Let me pull up the tech tree. Medium super camp Docker ship. That does sound intriguing. Where is ye olde tech tree? Was that posted in my games channel? I should probably just make like a dedicated channel for Starsector at this point. No, that's the wrong browser. Copy link. Let's see what we have here. The guppy. I don't need no fish. Oh yeah, so the Roria is Vernia is the it's like the top of the, it's basically the top of the tech tree. The only one after it is the Slavernia. I think I might get the Isvernia. It is nice. It do be looking cool. I think I'll go for the Black Pearl. There is only one left. Oh, I also need complimentary replenishment. That doesn't sound very complimentary. I know I need one of the items. Yeah, the confectionery stove. Oh yeah, and they sell blueprints. Balance after 1.25 million. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. We'll get the Black Pearl. Prints for those ships then. Can I get the prints for these ships? Because these are standards, right? These are November, and then the Automata. Of course, doesn't say what's in them. What are the November grade ships? Oh, wait. Purple. At the impact. You can get the prototype print packs. I don't know. Yeah, the Auroria Isvernia on the tech tree is marked as an automata, so I could get a blueprint for that. It's not marked as the prototype variant, so maybe I shouldn't buy that. Okay. Are the super Nakihas, are those prototype? Those are prototype. Okay. Yeah, I don't see, because I don't see a prototype blueprint thing here. Empirical package. I'm guessing in the humble Nokia, it's a nice upgrade. I don't have enough. I think I should save my credits given that I do not have enough to buy these. I think that's what I'll do. I spent all of mine and only have like 530k. And this ship pack is 1.25 million. Super. I guess it's only 70k. The Valkyrie's choice. Okay, we'll buy exactly one. Let me out of here. Now I need to go get fuel from him, Fayette. I'll deal with fitting it later. And sit there sucking down resources. And then I'm probably gonna have to go by Auroria. Smuggler's launch from Moors. Even faster and more missiles. I like the sound of that. You're not stacked up with fuel. Sphinx or Federation, but that is very, very far. Okay, so we head to Aurora to get goodies. And I could also probably talk to the Queen while I'm there and see if she has some quests for me. Oh yeah, I won't have any trouble getting there on time. And then from there, I think we go to the Exo people and see about progressing their quest line. And I'll fit the Nakia when I'm at home, dealing with those quests I have to deliver supplies to my own colonies. Zoomies. Instead of fuel production in the Lucy system, perhaps. So you can start the Sindrian colony crisis. All right, I never actually clicked on that to Numbinos. Colony. Where is it? Notoriously flexible. The defending fleets are outmatched. 9 fleets? I can get there in 8 days, I think. Is a base burn level. We're here at Aurora. Give me all of your supplies. Okay, maybe not all of your supplies. Next, I need the food, metal, domestic goods. Indeed. I could sell some lobsters. I only needed 500 food. Delivery. Oh, that's right. Pirates. 500 food. Okay, so if I just sell food, we good. Rexia. Oh, I have an Edge 3. Oh, large. I'll get a couple of them. Okay. Yeah, I will go back to Kanta at some point. Let's go see about dealing with this stupid mercenary force. Oh right, the Queen. She like never wants to yap. Oh my, I'm not paying money. Away. How far do I need to ride this? Not very far. I'm a little disappointed that I've not been able to print money, but I guess it hasn't been needed. Oh, okay, that's not Tritech. Like, wait, they're already here? Well, might as well stop here. Open the comm directory. Deliver the food. I do wonder how those remnants are gonna do when they finally show up. Okay. Away we go. Are they? Oh, hegemony investigators. Why are you guys softening up my defenses? There seems to be AI here in this system. Okay. What else do I have to drop off? I don't think I'm going to be doing planetary raids, so I can drop off my soldiers and mechs and save a little bit of money. Grab supplies, of course. Get a fresh batch of alpha cores. Indeed, we can. Oh, right. I need to fit the Janus device. Well as hyperwave pulsed into a unique resonance signature to 2 gates. One ship may transmit the. Okay. I was able to transit active gates before without integrating it, but now it doesn't take up space. A super Naki, huh? Very super much Naki, huh? But this takes like, doesn't this take like twice as many deployment points as a normal Naki, huh? Do I un-Naki, huh? And then just use this thing? So where does everything have like atmospheric capable? Indeed. I might just cycle these out. Oh, you know what else I can get rid of are my troop transports. Hold on, let me store these. Because if we're not going to be raiding for a while, that'll save us a little bit of maintenance. Well, not a little bit, a lot of maintenance every month. Zoop, zoop, zoop. We still have a shitload of crew capacity. I'll wait until it has its demods removed before we axe it. Hopefully it doesn't get more. Okay, so it has 2 medium composites. Oh, a medium universal. Royal maneuvering jets. What do we do with the universal? Mini brief. Mini briefs on all medium slots. The ivory cannon. I don't know if it's a good idea to be shooting elephant horns at people. Is that something at the top? I feel like it's something at the top. Is that an energy? Ivory 264 rapid. No description. Yet. Small hybrid. We'll probably get some Vice microflak. We have exactly 2. Oh, it has integrated missiles. That's neat. Okay, then we have the 2 composites. Yeah, Swaras. Things sound good. And then we've got one slot on the front. Let's see. Another flank, you say? I don't have another flag. I'm gonna do a Rhina. I had exactly 2 flags left. Maybe we should start crafting some. Events can this hold 20? Oh, we have antimatters. Urchel beam repeater. Let's see. 6 ordnance points. We have exactly 1. And then what do I do? ECCM? It does have 4 missiles. Maybe an ITU as well. And some vents. Not some vents, some caps. And then whomst do we bestow this ship upon? Where does 12 put it? Perihelion Massacre it is, although they are reckless. Peregrine. Our steady officer does not have missiles. Unfort. Oh yeah, Alex posted a thing today, an update on like officers and stuff, and being able to redo S mods on ships, just like in the base game. Don't have Vambi. I could change Vambi off. They have missiles, but then they wouldn't be on the Exoria. And I could put Retrained Massacre. I have to do it at the academy, don't I? Oh yeah, I could put an academy on my own planet. I'll do that so I don't have to go back to the proper academy every time. It changes with story points. Isn't that like... Oh, because I have to make her skills elite. Oh, it's only a level 6. Elite. She already has a missile spec as elite. I don't see an option. On this person here, I see retrain, but on everyone else, I only see make skills elite. Only the people with like the maxed out number of skills, I see the button to retrain them. You see, it's taking up the same spot. None of my people that don't have a maxed out elite skills, I don't think have the option to be retrained. Everyone I see the retrain button for, they're like either the max officers or people that don't have elite skills. I guess I could make another one of your skills elite. You're already steady. Probably systems expertise for the purse, right? I don't think Zest had the option at the time to get elite skills. I'm pretty sure we retrained Zest when they were like fresh from boot camp. be nice to find more. You do have 2 elite skills. You have Helmsman and Missile Spec. I think I can do up to 3. I mean, target analysis would be a damage boost to everything across the board. Or systems expertise would, ship system. Isn't your system like the missile spam thing? Or like instantly reload all your missiles? Oh, but elite skill is minus 10% damage. Haze Cloak overload. Probably systems expertise for the 10% damage taken is going to be the best. Yeah, elite 3 out of 3. Parahelion. I've got 2. Maybe systems and helmsmanship. Would help make up for some of the speed difference and allow them to do their zoops a bit more. Well, no, just help with the speed. And I mean, 10% damage taken. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I like my ships not exploding. Aggressive and reckless. Can't I just leave them at the academy and train them without story points? I think I'd prefer to do that. Let me get an actual academy on my system. We have the money for it. Academy. 60 days to build. Can store and train both administrators and officers and massively increase the chance of hireable persons. Yeah, we'll build one. Ching. Now, how am I doing for... I have more AI cores to divvy up. Let's go through the Astropolis. Install. No. Manage core. That already has an alpha. I don't think the variable manufacturing needs an alpha. This is upkeep cost. It's 20% upgrade cost for worth 10% less production. I think we won't do it. Oh no, I can't install a core on asteroid processing. Okay, we'll go to the mining station. Looks like our friends are here. Hey, Shiro. Government victory. So we're over yonder. That's a lot of blips. Oh, what the hell were they firing at? I have not set up anything to actually do it yet. Like, if I go to Hanuman, yeah, now I can see, it says it has functional stellar refractors, but like, yeah, Hanuman has a moderate amount of water present. Ooh, but not a large amount of water present. Wait, can I? Oh, it's not bad. So it's not a large amount. Jungle. Do I have to jump it up? It's functional stellar reflectors. Hmm. See, but this is a desert planet. I'm pretty sure before when we checked, it didn't say it has a moderate amount of water present. Now that's green. We have a moderate, but not a large amount of water. But yeah, it's not operational currently, so that could be doing it. Okay. I don't think they're here. Where is Tritech? 25 days until arrival. There's the arid and so on. Okay. Honolulu. It is not already an arid world. It has functional. What is desert classified as arid? Desert and arid must be the same or similar. So I can do jungle if I need functional stellar reflectors. God, is that something else I have to... Let's swing by the mining station first. Mutual pursuing your fleet. What do you want? Manage AI core. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Manage AI core. Manage a... No, variable somewhere doesn't need it. Refining. Catalytic core. Install. Now everything has an item in it. Everything that can have an item has an item. And look at that money we're pulling in. Oh. Do I start putting AI cores as my administrator? She doesn't have any skills, so like, make things a little better. We'll make everything a little better. Accessibility in larger fleets. It's so expensive though. I'm so tempted to just start. I mean, I'm already putting alpha cores everywhere. I can, but it does increase their costs. Like they go from 2,500 to 10,000 for one skill. And then, I mean, this chick has 2 skills. I don't know if it's because she's special or if like 2 skills, it jumps up that much to 50,000. I guess I could keep training someone and just see what happens and what kind of skills they get. Well, I'll leave the AI cores out of the, out of it for now. Yeah, well, I can keep training her beyond that. I just don't know how much it goes to. Let me see about these stellar reflectors. Colony. Isn't that a colony item or is that like something I have to build? No, that's a stellar reflector array. If operational, would counter the effects of hot. That would reduce our defense capabilities a little bit because then we wouldn't be able to use the cryo-arithmetic engine. But it's not like this is extreme heat, so we're not getting that big a boost out of it. I guess we can get a stellar reflector. All right. No, we need to let those build. Did I already put the cores in the Astropolis? I did. Well, I'm only gonna have... Oh my god, that's a lot of Marines. I'm only gonna have like 1 HQ, right? In a system. But this is also the only planet I have, so I'm gonna terraform it to make it better than... I do have the Ordo. That is true. Rebellion, Lucifron. Yeah, they're... The other one's already dealt with. Well, we basically just have to wait here for Let's see, Alpha Core, Combat Drone Replicator, Garrison Transmitter bonus. I don't think it's actually applying it to a Medic Engine. Yeah, it's just its own separate thing. Of course, these fleets still don't look as big as me other ones. Hey, rebellion failed. Well, it's 15 days until arrival. Fellow colonies are at risk of being massively disrupted. You know, consider they can only come in from one place. I do wish more Ordos were sitting around here. While we're here, we might as well go grab my my troops from the other mining station because I forgot to get them. And we will be ready for anything that comes at us. If I need to do any more raids or anything. It's at least like 40% more Marines. I doubt Hegemody's gonna engage them, and unfortunately Hegemody's gotten rid of my frickin' my defense fleets. But hey, they're only 6 days away. This is gonna be one hell of a battle. But as long as we can soften them up enough. Okay. I've been sitting here this whole time and now they want to come after me. Let's see, citizen. Yeah, I don't think so. That's annoying. They know that Tritech is gonna raid us, and they're like, you know what? We're gonna wait until like right before Tritech shows up to soften them up. At least we can go run back to our fleet and or our station. I don't think we need very many things here, honestly. Maybe we'll get what else needs a bunch of XP? Does the little Laru need XP? We'll deploy it just in case. Oh yeah, true, the Halo Zupinator. Okay. What the hell was that? Oh. That was a weird ship on the escape menu. Alright. Away. Okay, that boost needs to last like way longer. I should also have elite helms, but yeah, this is literally uprick. That's an awkward place to teleport. He's part of the enemy. Bites the dust. An onslaught. I'll probably be fine if I just get rid of some of this garbage. They haven't even cracked my armor yet. Oh, the onslaught's trying to charge the, I'd have to pull a little back. I was hoping to crack this thing. Okay, never mind, I didn't even have to pull back. Indeed, I am armor. Get him. The guns sound so powerful. That's very nice. There's something to our south. Yeah, it just slows me down and gets me more flux. Okay, I think that's it. And they're here. We didn't lose that much CR. I don't think I have time to just like leave. Friendly? Really? Oh, because they're freaking... Could shield shunt if I wanted to. Oh, that's true. It's because they're freaking independent mercenaries. I'm not gonna pay them off. I should probably whittle them down like as they get in here, right? Unfortunately, some of them have already dropped in. But I feel whittling them down as they get here is gonna be... I also have a Doom. Yeah. All right. This is gonna be a big deployment. We'll get the super. We'll get the one of the Nakihas. I think this might be good. This is also probably going to be at least one, if not two, D-mods removed from this battle. And then I will have to go back to the station to repair, get CR back, and then go back to it. Away! Deploying the shield to the back. I'm afraid I'm gonna ram into you. At least they attacked me first. They violated my NAP. I should have thought twice about before doing that. After all the things I did for the independent factions, and this is how they repay me. Taking the first contract they get against me. I'll have to burn them all to the ground. Never thought it would be time for me to start sat bombing people, but here we are. I can't be sure of your allegiances, and I can't be sure you're gonna live for very long. You know what would be ridiculously strong with this is if I had a nurse in the fleet to repair my armor in battle as it got damaged. Don't have the backward scoot. I'd basically be unkillable. Get my armor and hull back and like just not have to care. Get my weapons repaired externally. I'm taking a little bit of hull damage. How have you not blown up yet? You have no armor left on the front. I should probably pull back to be with the their fleet. Oh, and other people are body blocking in front too. Wasn't that annoying? Sarah. My hole has been punched through. Is the purse? The purse looks fine. I want to make sure that they don't cap this point so we have even more ECM loss. I really hate that they can like hit max flux and then like use that thing that just makes them not take damage and also lose flux. I don't know if I can get rid of that thing on my own. It's like being ever so annoying. Let me charge it. Oh, maybe I don't even have to charge it. They are retreating a bunch, which is a bit annoying, but get 'em. Almost dead. Luckily, I seem to be able to keep a bunch of their attention, which means the purse is relatively unbothered. forgot they could just fucking instantly toggle off and on fortress mode. I'm a little far from my fleet. Yeah. Charge. Trying to rejoin the fleet. I wish I get them to defend me instead. Maybe if I get the purse to defend me, it might stay a little bit closer. Save me. Haha. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Super Nakiha is getting a little low on CR. Ooh, Sierra has some hull damage. It might be time to start changing some ships. Retreat. Where's the super? Oh, the super is very wounded. So I can't get rid of some of these things. Yeah, well, we'll fix that in due time. All those missiles, a direct hit, that was beautiful. A bunch of them are also retreating. I already told her to retreat. It's a bunch of smaller ships in the way. No, the Super Nakiha. It didn't make it. Unfortunately, my hull repair is all out. Okay, Void Witch retreated. Who else do we deploy? Messenjarna, Exoria. Let's get you ready to cycle back. I would probably vent, given you have, well, once these fighters get taken care of, make use of the relative safety we have before we get pushed a little bit more, but this piece of shit, unless the purse takes care of it before I can. Good lord, what a battle. Let's see about helping the epic dragon escape. The zesty dragon. Oh hey, Doom class. Gone. Oh, that one has no hull. That'll probably get destroyed. I want to try chasing that so bad, but given I only have 5k hull left. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's unfortunate. She's getting beat up. Excuse me, gents. Time for the captain to make a tactical advancement in the opposite direction. If only I had a second one to deploy. I did deploy the, I did bring the Halo with me. I could try it. I'm pretty sure it has a less, it takes less points than the Scathe. It doesn't take less points than the Scathe. Oof. Alright. The Laru, missing some CR. I'll take Mule Mech. Transfer command. Everything should be, yeah, fortified around that. Zoomy. Have those big ass fighters. Ooh, nice and exposed for me to get into. Yeah. The enemy fleet is defeated. I think not. Oh, and the purse is out of combat TR. Or we're gonna be out of combat CR soon. I think we can finish them off first. I'm going to have to about face and go to a station immediately to repair and get my CR back. Is there anyone even alive still? Away we go. Tri-tech mercenary attack defeated. Okay, Okay. It said they had 9 fleets. That was only 3. I did. I forgot about that. I forgot we lost literally 1 ship. No. Man. I really wish for prolonged engagements like that, it would tell you. If you leave that, you know, you do have ships that you lost that you're going to be leaving behind. Because I forget every time. Because it happens like so infrequently. Oh my god. I can just get them one by one this time. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anyone else. I feel like most of my other captains are like on bigger ships though for them to like use. I just don't have a free captain. Guess I could take the Peregrine's captain off her. Where are you? 3 days. I mean, there's some times when I deploy it. I mainly fly it when I don't have anything else. Likely to having seen you recently, but they haven't been in the system. What do you mean they've seen me recently? Whatever. Let's pick them off one by one as they come through. I have a feeling our rep with the Independence is going to get tanked, even though, like, they are literally here to raid my star system. It's just, oh, they're not ready to fight, so they haven't gone hostile. I don't have to wait for you to pull a gun on me. Honestly, the Purge could probably handle most of this. I do. It is posted on my Discord. Due to how you know, I can't do like a Steam collection or something. I have a list posted on my Discord that also has hyperlinks to like every mod that I'm using. It should be the second most recent post on the mod list channel. I think the first most recent is my my RimWorld one. But yeah, some of the oops, I was not paying attention to my flux. Some of the main ones I'm using your UAF to land shipworks for Legio. Have next to Rillen, of course. Progressive S mods, which I'm probably not going to use again. I guess the mod author has a newer mod version that they're doing that's different enough that they basically forked it over to something else. Second in command, which, you know, changes a lot of your supporting skills to be on, like, executive officers instead that you appoint, and I find it to be a little more limiting. It also seems to not really be compatible with other things that add other skills for you to learn. I have 96 mods. I don't think my list is that big. I think mine is 36 right now. But I'll be reworking my mod list for whenever my next playthrough is. Definitely taking progressive S mods out in second in command. Probably just be using quality captains in place of SIC. I've not really been too thrilled with it. I think that's everything big they had in this fleet. What if I have enough time to go back to the mining station, get my CR back, and engage a second fleet? Starship Mastery System. I'm familiar with Starship Legends. I think Starship Mastery System is the one I was talking about. That's a replacement for progressive S mods. That's what I was thinking about adding, but you can't. Progressive S mods isn't safe to just yoink out of a run, so I haven't done so. Gives you slots for S mods. How many S mods does it cap out at, though? And is it on a ship by ship basis, or is it like is it based on ship classes? Because I've had someone else suggest it to me before, and I looked at the forum post, but rank 7, interesting. Excuse me? Okay. What the hell's this? Amazing ship foundry. To rank 7, you increase the effects of all masteries per rank. Interesting. What is this, just like a normal high-tech ship? Flux distributor, ITU, hardened shields. I imagine it's not a unique ship, so I don't really care too much. Yeah. Let me go to my mining station. 3 D mods removed. I 'Cause 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 ' Get some repairs back. And head back over. Commerce raiders, wait. These are the ones, right? I mean, commerce raiders. It didn't say they were the Tri-Tac hit squad, though, like the other ones did. But this is a lot of S mods for... And why would they be... You know what? Do... Let's get the Naki Huz. Let's get the Exoria. The Virtuous is always nice backup. Sanjara. Ew, just like always get in the way. So this one should be... I don't know if XP for mods after this. We'll see, we'll see. I imagine defeating this fleet isn't probably going to break the engagement. I might have to destroy one more, because last time I took out not quite 3 full fleets, since some did retreat, annoyingly. But we can hope. I know those other fleets are going to be burning towards us, and that's going to be a little harder to deal with. Oh, we can just burst this one down fast. It's too bad I can't mine my jumping point to stop anyone who might be getting any ideas. It's kind of silly. I haven't really used it too much because I've been mainly using UAF ships. They do have a lot of and obviously a lot of their ships are based around like tankers and stuff. And they do have this one super tanker that has like a base of 10,000 fuel, which is real nice. I haven't started using it, but yeah. They do get a little bit more militant than Syndrian, I think, normally is. I mainly got it for the memes, but yeah, I've been a little busy sticking with my anime girl ships and then the militarized pirates. How much of them can we destroy? I don't want to let any of them escape. Get out of here. The purse fixes all. All right. I do need a little bit more CR back. Howdy, Kato. How's it going? Are you kidding me? You guys are gonna come after me too now? I already killed one of your investigation fleets. My CR and repairs back. And back in we go. We're being attacked by Tritac right now, and that's the hegemony that's also trying to be annoying. Makeshift nav array. How dare you? There's something else in here. What do you have to say? Tactic Star Operational Command Fleet acknowledging. Fleet of Captain Numbinator. Note for your benefit that your indent is included within our operational contract. I'll make a habit of discussing contractual fulfillment details with the target, but 500,000 credits. No. I wouldn't pay you a penny. You'd have to pay me. I don't think they're gonna take that many missiles, luckily. Charge. God, this is like the most weak charge I've ever seen. Indeed, 500,000 missiles. I feel like when the AI uses it, their charge lasts way longer. I do have systems expertise, which should increase system duration, which makes me scared that the charge is even worse without it. Like, this barely lasts any time. Sorry, Babel, I got 4 seconds in me. And we don't even go that fast. Nah. I don't need it. I just throw my bigger number at the enemy's number. Not that it'll help them. The ISS Thunderchild. Well, wait, the Thunderchild is my ship. How dare you have a ship with the same name in your fleet? That's a lot of missiles going nowhere. Yeah, the little missile boy that could, or couldn't. The purse has missile fabricators. This is a gunship. We're basically all in on ballistics. Except I have a couple missiles on my sides. Is right behind me, okay. I could probably play a little bit more spicily. Hello there. But I'm almost not. No, I am out of flux. I'm not almost out of flux. I think we'll danger vent and then give him the old 1-2 burst. Okay, that's down. Where is the purse? I'm getting very separated. I'm okay. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. This is getting a little far. Oh, there it is. Charge. I haven't been keeping track of the tracker on top to see how many of them have retreated and how many of them haven't. Hoping I can get most of them so they don't pull that stupid retreat shit again and then try and re-engage after the combat's over. So I don't think I've lost any ships. Rama. Okay. Full assault. I'll probably tell the Rama to go back home. Although, I mean, this is basically the end. We've only got 2 ships left. Get 'em. Yeah, unfortunately, subsystems aren't hard enough. Disabled and destroyed. That should be it. Pursue them. I'll show you guys what's what. Mercenary attack defeated. So we got like at least 5 S mods repaired. Or not S mods, sorry, D mods. Oh ho, I only have the one on the Halo ship. Oh, we're nice and clean. Okay. Now that colony crisis is dealt with. Let's see, bounty hunters. Maybe I should start blowing up their trade fleets. Yeah, the Rama does not have hardened subsystems. I'll get back home. To Hanuman. Replace that with something. Let's see. Hardened shields, ITU. Once flux dissipation isn't very good. Shared reserves. You know, I guess we could refund that. Hard subsystems. I'll build that in. Okay, and then the super. Manage S mods. It do be having some XP. Okay. And by the good stuff, We mean, yeah, solar. Well, I could probably, you know, since the super is unique, maybe I'll give this oh, it doesn't have enough XP. We'll hold off on that. All right. Oh, man, look at those Marines, though. Ooh, AI core, yoink. Let's see. They probably have enough XP. The Nakiha Elite. ECCM. We do ECCM and hardened. Although hardened doesn't have an S-mod bonus. Hardened is 5, solar is 3. It's not that big a savings versus like making this immune to how often we we crash against hyperspace storms. Yeah. What do we put in for another 6 points? I'm gonna do efficiency overhaul. Ooh, mod ones. Dampened mount packages. Enabling projectile weapons to fire at a marginally increased rate. 200 SU with a 25% reduction in recoil, but on 80% of max. Oh, I don't want that. Let's see. Anarchy systems. These are all kind of weird. They have trade-offs. Roaring tech. Those don't matter. Maximized fuel storage. Decreased recovery chance. Minus 95%. Oh, negates the chance of total ship loss upon destruction if we mod it. Yippee. Maybe reinforced bulkheads to give it a little bit more hull strength and I mean it's less of a pain to recover. Won't be completely destroyed. Advanced optics. We don't have lasers. Does it even have guns? It's primarily missiles. Where's escort package? I apparently don't have that. We'll do efficiency and something else small. I could give it. Does it even have guns? We'll get insulated engines to give it more engine durability. Yeah, it doubles our engine strength. Efficiency. Insulated engines, couple more capacitor points. Yippee. We golden. We save. Okay, now where do we go from here? I imagine we'll have a little bit of a break before Tritech hassles us once more. I think we take this chance to get go find EXO. See, when a ship is approximately 1,000 SU larger. Yeah, I don't have escort package apparently. The Epsilon from, oh hey, that's nearby. Onward. We gotta go before they leave. Because they're going to the complete opposite side of the sector. I just need to get to the point where every ship has solar shielding S modded in. Just annex Tritech, perhaps. I just finished annexing Legio Infernalis this stream. We they have been eliminated. Does that mean they're not on the list? Oh, they're not on the faction list anymore. Would be kind of cool if they were like moved to the bottom and like there was a red I don't know, red X or something, but considering I don't have faction respawning on, I guess there's not really a point to keeping them cluttering up the menu. Ooh, inactive gate. I don't suppose it's going to be in the system that we're going to, is it? It's close enough. We'll go there after we talk to the EXO people. Stable location, let's go. There's 2 planets here. Yeah. Wait. It said it was fully surveyed. That's weird. Could have sworn it said we didn't have info on this system. Oh yeah, I guess if the EXO people go to the same systems on a loop, then it would make sense that maybe we've already been here before. Hello there. Oh, there's something orbiting the planet. It's like the Xander completed the mission. You can now purchase ships from Exotech. No new missions, you say? What do you got? Battle carrier, phase cruiser. Of course, the Arcus is not able to be piloted by people. I'll do a meal. Let's have a conversion of 1,000 to 1. Standing will improve. I guess we just have to find that one thing. A little bothersome that Xander doesn't have another mission for me. Anything else for me to buy here? Oh my god, those fighters. Oh yeah, 30,000 for Dawn Blades. I'll take the weapons, those are cheap-ish. And then let's go ahead and get to that gate. Yeah, I think it was in Smock. Gates. And then what we just have to find a warp catalyst somewhere. It was Xander for new missions. Maybe I just have to donate some shit to her for more missions. The numbers super long problem times high OP cost if they die. Yeah. I'll stay away from them. I would like to go down here though. investigate these places, I guess. Of course, I'm just making an assumption here since I've never played with Rat about being able to, about where to find that stupid warp thing. Wait, no. Alpha, yeah, that's okay. Look at these guys. Oh, hostile to the hegemony. Is that an... Oh, it's not on Earth, like, okay. Naki, huh? Frigate leader. It's a normal Naki, huh? There's a random prospector from orbital habitat. Well, we might as well survey. Rampant military core, extensive ruins, poor farmland, and common organics. Yeah, get out of here. Let's go ahead and salvage all these since we're here. Indeed, a free 20 people. I'm sure they're glad to be saved. Ooh, 12 Marines. What else is here? Scattered ruins. I don't really care that big about much about ruins. Okay, what else do we have? Nothing else in the system. Oh, we have the gate scanned. Orcus unsurveyed. What? Okay, no, it's not unsurveyed. Swing by Orcus, then we'll go down to... I want to check out Limbo. Do the abyssal depths. I see. Well, that system didn't look too particularly great. It only had one planet. Can't believe we still haven't found a coronal hypershunt. I've been doing a lot of exploring. Well, clearly not enough. Ancient megacities. On a moon. Oh, hey, this is the place that we just got survey data for. Interesting. Low-tech blueprint package. Oh, blueprint's already known, of course. Indeed, a new captain, but I'm at 11 out of 10 captains. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna fire him. Hello, Fury. How's it going? If he was a level 7, I'd make room for him, but he's not a level 7, so, sorry, L Captain. Well, you're out of here. How you doing, Fury? Hope you're having a good day. And or night. Hell yeah. There's one skills throw away for the ship you want him to fly. 327 money bucks. Lucifron is only minus 51k. I'm slowly getting to be profitable. But yeah, better than minus 191 when we first got it. I dare say I might be able to survive without my commission. Now we be in Spooky Town. I want to see what this system is since it's like pre-revealed on the map. What? Oh, is that part of Rat? I find that to be a little awkward looking, just like the red text on the map. Decent gravity well. Industrial ruins, okay. Planet is deep in the abyss and cannot be colonized. The marker on the map looks very like weird and out of place, which is why I assumed it might not be vanilla. I don't think there's anything else in the system here. Oh. Oh. Right. Threats. I didn't fight them last time because I was very early in the game and I got my shit rocked. Why is it saving twice? We'll go investigate. Oh. Unknown vessel. Please update your TriTac datapad to receive the latest news and updates. What do I even deploy against these? I feel like anything I throw is going to be too much. Along the Nakiha and maybe the paper cut. I'm just gonna throw a couple more Nakihas because there's like 6 of them. I don't want them to get like overrun. Been cozy gaming for too long. You're cozy maxing? I'll do 4. Let's watch this. Are you at cozy levels unheard of? Their shields are a different color. Oh, I don't like how they look. Sit around gathering flowers. Well, that sounds comfy. I don't like that they haven't happened to kill one yet. Yeah, maybe I should deploy a couple other smaller things. Looks like they're about to get one. I have defeated Legio. They are gone. And no longer Leggy is, but Leggy was. I should deploy a couple of smaller things. Oh, the Comet's not really that great for these. If I need to assume direct control of one of these. Vanakia doesn't already have a captain. Zoom. The heck is that like lightning it's doing? Keeps disabling my shields through or my engines through my shields. Well, at least we're slowly getting them down. I know how to get in their face and Daka. That's my skill set. Maybe I should have deployed the Virtuous. It has Daka in spirit. Finally, get overloaded. Relationship with threat reduced by, okay. %, oh, but now we have codex entries, overseer unit and skirmisher unit. I think we'll just leave. I want to fight a bunch of tiny annoying things. Ragnar complex. Oh no. Nascent gravity well. Oh, yeah, it's one of the lights. There's something there. Wait, so if these, I'm assuming these planets are randomized, right? And if we can't, we mine them? That's plutonic ore 0.4. What does mining actually do? Does it lower the, that's probably not going to be worth a lot. Oh, your servers approach some kind of proximity sensor, and comms transmission begins. Our system is clearly degraded and running down. The transmission is sputter and warble. Feeding recording, not an active feed. Comms officer does their best to clean it up and forwards to your command console. Face appears, presumably the unfortunate ship's captain. His expression twisted by an appalling mixture of privation and hatred. Zunia, if you ever see this, know that my last wish and curse is that you burn slowly in the radiation of a leaking reactor. I hope your eyes boil and your blood sublimes into the vacuum as your dying body is thrown into space by the others you betrayed. You're as heartless as the described various torments deserved due to the poor character of someone called Xenia Glamour Rotnev. By context clues, you presume her to be some kind of high-ranking Tritac executive who commissioned him to carry out a failed expedition. We try to find out what they're looking for. Your ops chief gives the order, and Salvor teams move in to prioritize the recovery of data cores and sensor buffers. They are efficient in their work, sending the relays home with recovered data. Tiny packet drone shuttle recovered hardware between the wreck and your fleet. Assess the ships. They'll just scrap. Okay. How's it? Oh, just amazing ship. I assume with the polluta is not a unique one. What's that look like? No, it's just a high tech. Maintenance, destroyer. Resistant flux conduits. Too small, hybrid, small energy. Well, we'll just yoink it. And then we'll get out of here. That's a bigger fleet coming towards us. Right, what do I have to do with this? I have to interdict it, right? I don't remember. I think pinging and then interdicting do different things. I was right next to it. It's come. Wait, what? Sensors, voice officer strain picking up from the light. They came out of nowhere. Fleet drive bubble in the red. Instability increasing. Holding. We're to the multiple penetrations. End space fissures detected inside the volume. Pause as the bridge crew takes in the eruption of alerts on the displays. Tactical takes initiative and activates the combat alarm to send all crews to battle stations. Frantic activity from all posts. Chatter between the stations. Coordinating response. Sensors call over a low din. Homing in on our active sensor emissions. Maximum emission control. MCON 00 Alpha. Immediate execute. What in the fuck? At your command, an unperceived chorus of a multitude of ship systems and machinery dies down. The deepening sign, a muted quietude. Hello, Nova Lystria. Welcome in. This is also vanilla content. I don't know if I like horror terrors from space. What remains is the breath and bodies of your bridge crew. A strange assertion of your shared humanity. Back of you letting simple chemical things provide an eerie glow. Series of dimly lit pulsing commands illuminate your executive interface. Flock of ardent subsystems ready to awaken from minimum operation at your touch. In blackness feels the brush of a shadow. A son of morsel, unworthy of wakefulness. By some analog of distributed instinct, a few listless tendrils explore this disturbance, this ripple in the darkness behind the night. I don't know how dangerous these things are, so I feel like I should probably take all reliables with me. You know, just to gauge. What do you mean sort? Let's see. We'll get the super Nakiha on the paper cut. Oh. Okay, so I shouldn't be skimping on deployments is what you're saying. This fighter does a lot of, or this carrier does a lot of good work. So I think we'll get that in there. And, I don't know, maybe some smaller ships to back us up. I can always deploy more stuff if I need to. I mean, this is almost my entire small detach of them, but they're interesting to fight. I'll deploy this. am I gonna get some interesting weapons as loot from them? You know, fighting horror terrors is fine at all, but I'm gonna need horror terror arsenal from them. And is it even really worth it? Maybe. Don't like that it's pitch black. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. So there's like something inside of there. Is that a face? Listen, what can't charging it solve? Oh. Okay, there's really big ones. I was thinking, like, you know, I don't really have a gauge to judge how big they are from just the appearance. I want the purse to get surrounded. They're like just sticking out of my range. No, the airwolf destroyed. Go, Comet. Oh, I need a vent. I don't like that. I mean, some of them are damaged. Brahma destroyed. Classic. Yeah, just very angry clouds. Destroyed. That's not... This does not spark joy. I kind of miss my Ularu. I'm gonna go after things I can't really, like, keep in range as a hassle. Charge, they can just go. Like I charge, so oh boy, they go backwards. Come on, yeah, get hecked. Now it's time for Big Cloud. I need a fan. It's okay, my hull is holding strong. It is stunned. Oh, I just need to keep charging it and bludgeon it to death with the front of my ship. Comet destroyed, and that's to be expected. Alrighty. Consider ship recovery. I guess since I can't recover them, I just can prick all. Huh. Shrouded substrate, shrouded lens. I see. What do they do? No, your technology officer and chief engineer in deep discussion over one of the unusual specimens held in the special salvage bay. This lens, a working term of course, does not operate in normal space as such. Tech is deep in lecture mode over an arcane holo diagram. You can tell they've been talking over some minutes from the engineer's impatient eye roll. It can be placed deep within the hull, an especially stabilized cradle for safety. Tech continues. The engineer appears to have appears pained describing this proposal as, quote, safe. Tech continues without acknowledging any objection. Spin it up during combat maneuvers, adjusting the frequency of the probes adapted from drive field stabilizers. Create hyperspace fractures which would cause terrible damage to end space structures. Starships, for instance. Now, for obvious reasons, the theoretical range is infinite. Weapon of infinite range, you say? Both jump at your words, standing to attention. Almighty, primordial, true, venerated, great paragon, supreme virtue. Oh, I put venerated twice. I need to fix that. A holy emperor. They say in uncharacteristic unison. Engineering takes an opportunity to finally get a word in. Accuracy decreases in. Interesting. A sharp harmonic progression. This means anything beyond mid-range combat parameters will effectively create an energetic burst around a spot somewhere within the end space universe. A side-eye tech. It's another blip of cosmic background radiation. It looks like they might say something. No words come. Engineering fills the silence again. Practically, it can only target reasonably nearby hostiles. Shrouded lens hull mod. Ooh. Consider the undeniable possibility that the Ludic faith, even using this technology, is literally demonic. You declared a heretic, a heretical outlaw, and hunted by the Knights of Blood and the Ludic path alike. However, also for me by end of shift. I see. What about shrouded substrate? You join your tech officer and engineering chief in a small briefing room overlooking the shop bay dedicated to what has euphemistically been dubbed special salvage. As Sudic technicians attend the containment machinery, stepping over the coils of tube and wire, massive makeshift components were pulled from the common microforge libraries and torn apart and re-engineered to operate in this unusual, even extraordinary application. Don't let them see it installed on your ship. That'd be very upsetty. You know, I mean, what's a little bit of literal demon tech in our ship? Let's see. What is it? Exotic matter, Tech exclaims. He interrupts. Another way of saying we don't know what it is. It doesn't act how physics said it should. Technology officer begins again. Enthusiasm tempered somewhat. Obviously, I was about to say. Tech turns to face you. Perhaps the further curb further interruptions. Unless this is preliminary and proceeding. A quick glimpse at the frowning engineer chief. Carefully. Okay. So, what is it? Engineering chief makes a show of looking to Tech expectantly. Mouth quite intentionally shut. It appears they've had this argument already. As, Tech passes a look of consternation back towards your chief engineer. In truth, I could not say exactly. Unfortunately, we're not equipped to perform a full scientific investigation. Clearly it is part of, or a product of the hostile force which we bested. But to know what it is, you need a full science team and a laboratory facilities and begin to approach the right questions. Say nothing of answers. I want to go to TriTac, like the Galaxy Academy? Yes, exactly. Although, engineering chief answers, yes, there's nothing like this in the public archives. The Academy is supposed to be neutral, but as you know, the hegemony will reach in and put its hands on controls, so to speak. Seems something it doesn't like. The hegemony doesn't like disruption, and this is extended to indicate the contents of the work bay. Tech nods in agreement. Ministry of Technology standards would surely seize such specimens. Could not say what they would do with them, but would not see them ever again. That much is certain. High tech, then. Yes, their facilities would be much more able to perform this research. And, smile, they are likely to pay very well if what they say is true. What exactly do they say? Company pays very well indeed for unique specimens. Artifacts, domain tech, xenobiology, anything unknown to the present Persian sector, anything strange which might demonstrate uncommon principles or serve an unexpected use. Is it valuable? Extremely, Tech answers. Exchanging a look with your chief engineer. The energy output ratio scales as projected. It's dangerous, engineering says. Almost too easy to build a weapon with this substrate. Imagine if the Panthers... Yes, another Myrath, Tech interrupts. With any applied technology sufficiently powerful, it could... To answer your query, extremely valuable. Is it useful? Probably. I mean... Well, is there going to be another Hell mod? Let's see, in my professional opinion, when stabilized and provoked, it appears to create an energy from somewhere else, or transform it, enhance it. The gain is spectacular. Chief Engineer steps forward. This with a laser cutter would have blown a hole through the whole if... I glance at Tech. We're not following protocol by using a blast plate backing in the test zone. Look, I did concede you were correct too. That catches your expression and shuts up, putting on a deferential look. Could it be weaponized? Tech looks to engineering, who can barely suppress a grin, despite the previous air of skepticism. Your chief engineer nods and flips the tripod around. That's pretty simple. Scale up the testing rig using modified common equipment to produce outputs in the combat application range. Robust chassis is not difficult. We're already equipped to repair modular components of most weapon systems using microforged components and existing supply stocks. They pause, looking into the workbay once more. The key is this substrate. It provides the core, the amplification, the transformation. Tech speaks up. Using sensor data recorded during our encounter with the hostile entities, we believe it is possible to reliably reproduce certain effects which has been observed. The schematic scrolling up before you complex, but you recognize the conduits and capacitors common to energy weapon mounts. There's something strange at the center of each design. Some beating heart, which does not belong with these human creations. Trust your officers enough not to ask if the projected power outputs are in error. You've already seen what these things are capable of. Can be destroyed. Engineering smirks at Tech. It is essentially unstable, if left alone, Tech admits. But containment, it will. Pause, searching for a word. Fade away? No, withdraw. Slowly. The process is non-linear and appears to accelerate given time, though it's hard to measure exact terms of mass, volume, or output. It all just becomes less. Show me what you can do. Try to substrate, select weapons to assemble. Medium energy, a medium missile, or small energy. Suppression point defense, 500 range. That's a lot of flux per shot. It one of those shrouded Weller projections on the battlefield for 1,000 points. I'll craft one of these. And let's keep scooting along. The limbo seems a little far away. All the shred weapons are especially efficient, but they're all pretty powerful. I'll have to test them at some point. But I think I want to investigate this system that I've seen in the corner this whole game, and then maybe head back. Yeah, I've noticed. That's why I was messing around with the light, because I thought it, while you interdicted it, it gave you a boost. Actual jump point, how interesting. That's not normal. Hades. Hmm. An automated mining station. Easy. Probably way over deployed, but I don't want to mess around with itty bitty ships. Give me my salvage. You vent immediately. Alright, these are incredibly small. I probably could have just had the Purus. Maybe. Alright, begin some. That's the worst. That's the worst loot I've ever gotten from a mining station before. That's terrible. Rich rare ore deposits. Uh-huh. The loot is there for a reason. Mothballed equipment cache. What the hell is that? Guardian class standard drone battleship. Doesn't say it's from a mod, but is this new? I thought all the ships of this type were very square. Same to the ship that guards the cryo sleeper if you find one. Interesting. I just never ran into one. No, I've run into the mothership, but isn't that just like a gigantic square? At the carrier. I'll probably be fine. I'm feeling confident in my abilities. I think we have the location of a cryo sleeper, but I just haven't gone to it. Charge. I think she's toast. Alrighty. Of course we can't recover the Guardian. Examine the find. Record wormhole calibration for the nearby stable location. Wormhole anchor, wormhole scanner. Uh-huh. I was gonna ask what the mining fleet is for, but I bet that's the answer. Construct an inactive gate? Wait, no, deploy wormhole anchor. Planning a wormhole anchor into a new stable location, space-time. Let's see, storage ship hyperdrive sync to the anchor will facilitate the process. Considerable stock of AM fuel. I didn't think one mod let me make gates. I didn't notice that option before. I know that there's a what you can find like a gate ship somewhere, but I thought there was like you get one. So I'm guessing this anchor is going to likely be consumable, right? Installation requires one antimatter in the form of starship fuel. It requires at least one active and synchronized terminus to use. But would I have to come back here? I'm just wondering if I want to use it here. Would be nice not to have to slow boat it out of limbo again. Maybe we'll just ice giant. What else is there around here? System unexplored. And of course we have the exosystem here that I can't. I think cutting straight through the abyss again is a bad idea. Well, maybe we'll deploy the anchor. Let's see, there's projected. God, there's 2 debris fields. I only interacted with one of them. Where the hell are we? So we found the gate hauler. Let's see, your fleet approaches a domain-era gate hauler. It is a Leviathan from out of time. Once familiar from its many and varied depictions, the secondary culture of post-collapse Persean sector. But to see it here in the proverbial flesh, it is an alien force of the domain's power retrified before you. Looming like a blackened emperor slumped dead, but dreaming still, on a throne of stars. Feel like a weight of history pressing upon your chest. A tone like a distant ringing. You're frozen for an unconscious moment as if your mind was held in the gaze of a god. In the next instant, it is nothing but a buzz of power conduits and the thrum of agrav within the drive bevel, usually relegated to a filter of unperceptible by your subconscious. You adjust your uniform and turn to your bridge officers. Order your salvage team to perform an assessment. It's no simple task to appraise a gate hauler, for the ship is truly massive. Your officers, however, have the tools, ancient data files, and a trained and ready crew. Known variants of gate hauler design are pulled on a shared display to match the example which looms over your fleet. Your operations chief oversees the deployment of the salvors to key points in coordination with the targeted sensor sweeps. Meanwhile, your tech officer and chief engineer review the deep archive containing fleet statistics on thousands of recorded gate hauler deployments in order to anticipate the results of in-transit damage and subsequent self-repair protocols. Tell me what happened here. Ops orders the salvo teams to prioritize the data connection. It's soon online via ancient protocols. Walls of amber error codes glow on your tech officer's interface. You have part of an answer soon enough. The function of the gate hauler's enormous but primitive Albuquerque drive was massively disrupted mid-transit. Ship's automation could not ascertain the cause of the discontinuity. And so, to protect the literally astronomical value of its cargo, force the ship to an automatic failsafe mode. Most of the remaining fuel was dumped and the rest was used to slow into an orbit of the most accessible nearby mass concentration. This lonely ice giant. Maneuver took the better part of a century. Standard procedure would have had the domain send a well-prepared expedition of gate engineers to reset the primary systems, send the hauler back to its journey. It had many hundreds of cycles behind schedule, but no one showed up. The ancient records note that the gate haulers would carry a standard complement of automated survey extraction and refining drones in case of lost contact. Documents seem to imply that the ability to procure new sources of fuel, materials effectively at vast distances from the failsafe point. The scale implied this process would be inefficient at superliminal speeds, even via hyperspace, assuming use of baseline domain frontier technology. You can only conclude that this particular self-recovery effort ended with a drone expedition sent to the Limbo system and was used to obscure the Explorarium wormhole technology to resupply the gate hauler so that it could continue its mission. In any event, your search has turned up no additional technological treasures, aside from an undeployed gate itself, of course, held tight in the many-limbed face of a great starship. Details accumulate, each senior officer manipulating the shared display as reports are given. Finally, our chief engineer clears a halo back to the slowly rotating, false-lit overview of the entire vast starship. They suppress a brief smile as they clear their throat. Let's see, a pause for anticipation or indulgence by your habitually practical chief engineer. A pleasure to report that it is possible to reactivate the gate hauler. Be targeted to a known system within the Persean sector at your command. It just needs transplutonics. A lot of transplutonics. Unlike familiar starship engines, the gate hauler doesn't use standard domain AM fuel package. Once a critical mass of transplutonics is achieved, the gate hauler will be able to operate for at least 1,000 cycles, with functionally unlimited range within the bounds of the Persean sector. Tell me how to turn this thing on. I want numbers, Chief. 1,000. I do not have 1,000. Chief Engineer starts nodding and tapping the tripod, mumbling over technical figures. The interactive display appears in your executive interface. With a few manipulations, the Chief has materials schedule prepared for your review. I guess we come back later. Okay, so if this system isn't going to be marked, but Limbo is... That's not something I quite want to deal with right this second. And I'm thinking a nice space mister is a good place to end it for the evening. Yeah, I imagine I could, but if I'm going to be where I'm at on the map, I bet it would probably be easier to use the wormhole, right? Save me some time. But yeah, we'll put a bookmark in this. It's gonna be the closest way back to home. Probably unable to reach. Probably going straight here and then going down, because we go very slow traveling through here. 20 days. It's not that long. Do I pick up the wormhole device now or after I've activated the ship? Because this system doesn't display on my map, so I'm assuming I need the wormhole device to get back here. Okay, yeah. I'll just leave. We'll get to Starna, and then we'll call it an evening there. Away. We will be back for you. That's an evening, a night. It is getting to be a little late. And I do not like how slow we move in here. I really don't want to have to fight these again. I just want to get back home. Disrupted Abyssal. Yeah, we're not moving faster. Not gonna bother with that. Isn't poking it supposed to make me zoom faster, though? I thought the rebellion was over. Being sponsored by pirates. I have to get back there. I thought Milcresa was like super stable. I don't even have Freeport on. I was paying for hazard pay and everything. Oh my god. I don't know, like, how to not poke them in the right way. Active interdiction pulse provides a boost. Plus 20. Okay. I mean, it lasts longer the closer I am, right? 2.6 light years. Let me out. Yeah, we're not gonna stop by danger. Oh, great, my screen is turning red. That's good. Let me out, let me out. Days. 17 days. I guess it's gonna be another... Nothing. I do not like the spooky times. God, I don't even have any mechs on me. I have 60 mechs, it's not gonna be enough. You know what I'll do? I'll head to Starna, or my own system. Of course, once we get out of the abyss, I'll be moving a lot faster. I can see normal space here. I hope my rebellion is gonna last that long. Jeez. Oh my god, really? Yeah, Space Hell has been a time. We got a new hull mod, we got a new weapon. Why does Sindria want me? I'm not even making fuel. Planning to saturate and bombard your fuel production facilities. Where am I making fuel? I don't have a fuel processor anywhere that I know of. But finally, we're back to space. Let me home. I gotta get my mechs. I gotta get back to my place. Maybe it has to be the Legio system. I don't know if it's Lucifron specifically. Dromalek. Fuel production. Man. Y'all are just haters. Fucking Sindria, man. They hate a self-sufficient gasoline man. I have too many things going on. Okay, let me get my mechs. When I deploy to Milcresa, that's what I'll call this stream. I don't want to forget about this and then be in trouble because I be out of stuff. No, not resource stockpiles. Get the mechs. Just give me all the mechs. Nom nom nom. All right, you know what? We have more mechs. It's actually a lot of mechs. I could even drop some Marines off as well. Because these will be untrained Marines, so it's going to be less painful to donate them to the cause. Look at my goods. That's significantly less goods. And then to Luciferon. To, I believe they said Milk Reset. That's like my oldest system. Oh, is there a rebellion happening here? Oh, disrupted mining again. Almost 500k though. Stonks. Okay, it is Milk Creaser, right? That's under Rebellion. Quickly. Stupid counter operative, not doing good enough. Oops. There are mines around the black hole? That's devious. Base commander, I can help with your rebellion problem. 500 armaments. I have 500 marines. Government. That's only a little bit. I feel like I should donate some more armaments. At least until the number's green, right? Okay, the number's green. Organized crime, rebellion, mismanagement penalty. Oh, I could install an alpha core here and basically be good. Alpha core is as far as the eye can see. Right, I wanted to test the administrator thing, but I think the chance to hire an admin. Wasn't I full? Well, I guess I had one, but like she didn't do anything. Officer available for hire. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what else is happening. Ping overcap on the planets is not fine. What you mean for yeah, the mismanagement thingamabob? I don't think I can hire very many more admins. Well, I was planning on getting AI cores for everyone. There is still a limit on admins you can get. Yeah, I think we'll end the night by raiding Alley. We're doing some Wormworld, and that's always fun. We'll be been thinking about how to set up my ship for when we get back to Wormworld, but you know it's still gonna be a few days away. I'm figuring out what else to do here. I would like to get the Exotech questline finished, and that might just require donating some AI cores to them. Now that I have free time, I can maybe get back to doing quests for the Queen and getting into her good graces. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow evening. We'll see if maybe we can make the Queen like us more and get back to working on getting that big old capital ship for me to use. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. And I hope to catch you all next time. So yeah, let's go see what's going on in RimWorld with Allie.